That is why I'm begging you to please teach me your business. Show me your way. Let me hammer like you now.
Children of these days, why relax. At this rate, you get yourself into trouble. Relax. With time, stick with me, your elder brother. I'll be teaching you the ropes. You understand? Very soon, you'll be successful like me. Huh? Don't worry, I got your back. Stick with me. But meanwhile, let me call one of these my girls. But I won't call Bobo.
Money is good. Hi, Akokaria.
Walk there. Obembe bebeliste. How you doing now?
I didn't find no.
I'll listen today.
I know. I'm just coming back. Now I won't go set.
Baby, I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. No? Come enter me with the go.
Where they go now?
Hey, this one I won't borrow.
What do you mean go? This is now Govenza. Govenza.
Go convertible.
Go convertible.
The drive for a dream.
Those are the bag open now.
Come first, come. Don't worry, I'll carry. Come.
Carry.
Come first. Hold this thing. Baby, come now. This is not Govenza, yeah.
Love is strong, love is small. When he jam you, you no go stand at all. You no fit understand them, oh. You don't waste your time if love enter your body, you go do say love get as it be. This is love itself, oh. You get as it be. Your heart go sweet, your body go do tin. When love enter, all your senses go disappear. This is love itself, oh. You get as it be. This is love itself, oh. You get as it be.
What did you say you wanted to do again?
Let me see if I can add some oil to my hair and comb. Hold on. Let me answer my call. Hello? Baby? Yeah? I'm in the salon. Right now? Okay, I'll be on my way. Alright. Babe, don't worry. Let me answer my guy.
Are you serious? You're not making the hair again?
Babe, please, I have to rush. I don't want Eric to holler. Whenever Eric calls you on phone and you refuse to go, I'm sorry for you. Please, I'll see you some other time. I have to go.
Eric said, is he God?
Hey, Nne, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama. Mama, how are you?
Nne, as you can see, we are very fine. Yeah. Look at you, always shining.
Mama, what can a girl do?
Yes, yes. Mebere me nyanga. Mebere me nyanga.
What can I do? Are you forgetting who your in-law is? Ezego.
One.
The richest man alive, Mama. That is why I've said, Mama, that as long as I am married to Ezego, you, my family, will never suffer.
Hey!
Not at all.
Sister, you are looking very good.
That is it.
Love, you can say that again.
Child.
I am married to the Ezego one.
Hey!
Richest man alive.
Organic
Mama, please come.
You.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Mama, come.
Cheruko. Apiaya omepe. Eh? Hey!
All for you.
All this for me again? When we have not finished the ones you brought the last time you came.
Mama.
Eh?
Mwagi Nancy got married to a very wealthy man. So your duty is just to sit and spend money.
Hey!
Mama, ego pasara.
Hey!
Money is not a problem at all.
No! God will continue to bless my in-law.
Amen.
Oganeje, nabata.
Amen.
Eh?
Amen.
Bring them out.
Mama, she cannot carry it by herself. Go outside and fetch some guys.
Okay,
help
sister.
Rush! Go and look for people that will help you bring them out. Let me carry the ones, these little ones.
Stop stressing yourself because just be enjoying.
Adamo!
Mama.
Adamo! Huh? Let's go inside. Chai!
How are you?
I'm fine. Hey, no! Yes, is no problem.
Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the dream I have for you. If you want to spit, I will take you to Dubai. Then if you want to yawn, I will take you to America. If you want to spit or charge your phone, I will take you to Swiss. Then if you want to poo-poo, I will take you to America.
Okay.
Then if you want to poo-poo and wee-wee at the same time.
You're talking about America now?
No. Direct flight to Swiss, back to Swiss. Then you're something where at
Okay, good life.
Yes, I just want to tell you that I'm capable and able to do all things for you.
Okay.
See, forget this tip that I'm driving. Babe, I have an ambition.
Yes, you do. I know you do. Listen, thank you so much. Thank you. You've really been my backbone. Now I'm going to write JAMB and enter school and become a graduate like you. If not for you, what would I have done? Is it the akara me and my mother were selling that I used to enter school? No, now. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you. God will bless you.
Baby, it's okay. Let's believe God. I know He's going to turn things around for us.
Amen.
It's okay. Just don't bother yourself.
Okay.
Do you still need more meat? More malt?
No.
Are you okay with this? Okay.
I have to be going and my mother will be looking for me. I don't know. This my phone now is bad. And I used to call you before I came here. I don't know.
Let me see.
See now. You see the rubber.
Don't worry, don't bother yourself,
You know, it went off when I called you. I thought it was battery.
Don't worry. Just cool down. Cool down.
Let me finish my mouth and go.
Finish it. Finish it,
Finish your own now.
Welcome.
Thank you, Chuka. Where's Eric?
He's in his room. Why are you panting like this?
The cab I took spoiled at the entrance of your street here. I had to walk down. I was even running. I know you must have waited. Baby, I'm so sorry.
Why did you keep me waiting?
I was explaining to Chuka here. The taxi I took spoiled at the entrance of the street. I had to walk down here.
And so bloody what? I've told you before. Anytime I call you, you do not keep me waiting. Once I call you, stop whatever you're doing, come and answer me. Nobody will give you the kind of money I give to you. Wasted my time, I don't need you anymore. Get out of my house.
Baby, I said I'm sorry, please. Please.
Joker. Move this girl out of this corner.
Rose.
No. You said my granddaughter is doing well.
Mama, she's very fine.
Thank God.
She's in school, but Favor will bring her back.
Chai, I miss her so much. During holiday time, try and bring her home. So I can see her again. It's been a long time.
That's not a problem, Mama. Mama, what were you saying about Mazio Kosisi?
Oh, that man. Okosisi wants to remind me that I don't have a male child. They went to share the family land. And immediately I got there, he nearly pushed me down. I have to leave them and go.
What? He nearly did what?
Push me down. Okosisi kwa maka. Adachakwana mo.
Is he alright, Mama? Does he know whose wife I am? No, Mama. Does Okosisi know who your daughter got married to? So he thinks we are still that hungry, poor family he can treat anyhow. Is he alright?
Sister, I have told Mama not to bother them anymore. Who need that land anyway?
What are you saying? We need it and we must have it. And we are going to keep it. What sort of nonsense is this anyway? Mama, wait, he nearly pushed you down. Mama, if I decide to deal with Mazio Kosisi, just one phone call to the White House, and the CIA will send people down to this village and arrest him. Is he alright?
Please, don't do that, oh. Just leave them alone. I'm okay the way I am. Don't tell anybody. Don't call anyone.
No, Mama, how can he even do it? He tried to push you down. Is he alright? Does he know who my husband is? Ezego.
Biko, Mom.
Ezego's in-law. He tried to push you down. For what reason?
Leave Okosisi and the other family members alone. I'm okay. Hatabana.
No, this is bullshit. This is totally unacceptable. This is bullshit.
Please, just leave them alone.
Because of land. My own mother.
Don't call anybody.
No. I need to teach people in this village a lesson. Mama, I need to teach them a lesson so they will know that my family, like Ezego's in-laws, and people you dare not come close to with any sort of nonsense. What sort of rubbish is this? Do they want me to buy this village? Like buy every single land I see in this village? Mama, do they know who Ezego is?
Biko, just leave them alone.
Mama, these people need to understand who your daughter got married to. So nobody tries nonsense around both of you. Are they alright? Because of land, my own mother.
Chuka, please, I'm sorry. You have to help me beg him, please. I left everything I was doing to rush down here. I don't want to go back like this. Please.
She, you know him now, eh? Once he has spoken, that is it.
I know, but please, still help me beg him, please. You're my witness that anytime Eric calls, I don't waste time to rush down here, please. Please.
It's okay. You just have to chill. Let me go, talk to him and see if I can succeed. Just chill, let me see if I can succeed.
Shika,
Sir, what's up?
Alpha.
I gave her.
In there?
Yeah, sure, in the office.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, baby. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Wow. You be like say today na jolly day.
That's so now. God don't bless my bro.
That's nice.
But you there upstairs though. Go in now.
Alright, meet you up later.
Yeah, sure.
God, please. I need to talk to him. Please, let me beg him. Please. I don't want to go home like this. Please.
See, if you ask me, I will advise you to go and come back tomorrow. But it's okay. If you just want to wait, you can wait here. Okay. Let me go and talk to him and see if I can succeed though.
Okay.
I'm not promising you anything.
Okay, thank you.
But don't cry.
Okay, thank you.
My daughter, I'm very happy. I am very, very happy. It has always been my dream to see my daughter enter school. Very soon, you will become a graduate.
Yes. Thank you, Mama. I know that if I become a graduate, everything will be fine. I will take care of you and Somto after that, because I know I will get a job. Everything will be fine. Okay, see, now my phone has spoiled, and Nelson said I should calm down. I don't know if he's maybe planning to get me a new phone or something. I don't know.
Let him buy now, if he can.
Mama, he's a nice person. And I don't want him to look like I'm being dependent on him. I don't.
Yes, he is a nice man. But what are friends for? Good friends buy things for their friends and does so many things for friendship. That young man is really nice. So please greet him for me. Oh?
He is. If only that tip is his own, Mama, I will enjoy. Thank you so much for me.
Mama, I'm here. How many cups?
You ask as if you don't know how many cups we use. Must I tell you every day, go and buy this cup? Must I say it? Just go and get the cups and get me peace, because
I'm sorry now.
Sorry for yourself. You will never grow up. Mommy, how many cups? Can you imagine? Catching one. We still have akara inside. I don't know if you want to eat some.
I don't want, Mama. I'm not happy seeing you suffer like this. That is why I pray to God to bless us.
It's okay. He will. God will bless us. At least now you have gotten your JAMB form. And the most important thing for me is seeing you read and pass your JAMB. That is all. If you pass your exam, everything is finished. God will now do his own part, which I know you will. So, don't bother yourself. Everything will work fine. I know. You can go and take one or two and eat.
How to eat your dara?
Take all of them.
Love is strong, no be small.
He give you?
Yeah, so he paid for 2 trips.
Okay, which day you say you go need them?
First thing tomorrow morning. But before then, I'll go and buy phone for my girlfriend. Watch her phone. Is go take me.
Waiting. Listen, phone. Maybe jump for me, just buy it the other day for her.
And then, what is your problem? Is it not my money? It's my money. I was the one she was calling when her phone got spoiled. If I want, I will give her all my life savings. But what's your business?
So that's the reason. This university where you say you go. You sure say you go in university.
It's not university. It's university. And what do you mean by that?
You say you won't save money for tipper. Maybe buy another one for yourself. Since we meet this girl, you never save anything. Then that's squander will day. You don't buy jam now on the phone. You won't buy.
See.
Nothing. Now I tell you. That university where you go, you don't see any girl for there.
We are talking about my girl here. Okay? We are talking about my girl. The girl I want to spend the rest of my life with. You understand? So it's not your business. It's none of your business. If I want, I'll gather everything I get for this life, give them. So don't worry yourself.
My girl. No, do you get? No, the idea go dey look you. I know if I talk again, call me bastard.
No talk, because I will call you bastard.
Enter, more carry ways.
Go enter Tipper, may will come out. Tipper man like.
Don't come out this way.
You don't know yourself again. No be your fault.
That motor.
People say you never
You don't use yourself to take. Here is what they use to be.
See your money.
I bet my share dey there. No play with my share. What will my phone? I bet come to my there. Come on here.
Your body go dey do when love enter, all your senses go disappear. This love is set for you get as it be. This love is set for you get as it be. Your heart to go sweet, your body go dey do when love enter, all your senses go disappear. This love is set for you get as it be.
Yeah? Who is in this house? Favor! Favor! Hold your pet. Carry these things and take it inside, yeah?
Okay, sir.
That reminds me, what is my daughter?
I will see her younger, sir.
Okay, and my wife?
She's not yet back, sir.
Okay, take those things inside. When she comes back, let her do justice to them. Eh? Oh, who is calling me? Odogune Pempe. Apete. Odogune Pempe. Hey. Oh, you people are there already. And no problem, tell the woman to give you anything you want to eat. Ezego is in charge. Eat anything. Go ahead and eat. Tell the okay, open or join the Melia transfer. Money is not the problem. Eat money. Eat money. What came? Eat money. Alright, Nadia. Nadia, trust me. Nadia.
Oh my God! Yes, you moving. Thank you so much, Mama.
I can do it. On a small thing now.
Hey, blessing. Welcome.
Mama, come and see. Let's see, mommy. If I Android phone, oh my God.
There's a way. There's a way.
Thank you very much.
There's a way.
Mommy. Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah.
What's the phone?
You're original.
It's original. It's new phone.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Don't
my
mention.
God will bless you.
Mama, my own God will bless you.
My God will bless you.
Yes, Mama. Thank you again.
Thank you so much, my son. But I'm just thanking. Thank you again.
Mama, you don't need to thank me. How can I be using phone and my baby girl is not using phone? I'm Aluzaja.
You know you're a very lucky girl.
Yeah.
You're lucky. Eh? Nelson, thank you, my son.
Okay.
I'm grateful. In short, I don't even know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Now, I'm busy at the back here with my beats. Okay. So let me just return back to you. Yeah?
Okay. I'm going soon.
I'll see more of this when you reach outside.
Listen, let me go into that kitchen phone. Come and see you. Wait, no, I'm coming.
I'm waiting. That's what boys doing to be a wife to man to be.
This love is set for you get as it be. This love is set for you get as it be. Your heart to go sweetie, baby. Your body go to do tinny. When love enter, all your senses go disappear. This love is set for you get as it be.
Hey, do you want to enjoy me?
My friend, will you shut shut up. Is that how to say thank you? Huh?
But you almost injured me. My eyes is paining me.
And so what? Tell me, and so bloody what? What if money fall on you, okay? Money fall on you. Money has fallen on you now, you are complaining. Is that how to show gratitude? Is that how to say thank you?
I'm sorry. Thank you. But you almost injured my eyes. Look at my eyes. It's paining me.
Get out of my house. Leave my house.
I'm sorry.
I said get out.
I'm sorry.
And I'm saying get out. Tell me how many people will give you this kind of I don't blame you. Go out there and tell your friends that I almost injured you with this money. You know what they'll do? They will pluck out their eyes and give to me for money. Idiot. No matter how hard this country, don't come near me. Because of this, I'm not going to drop you again. Get out of my house. Okay, open the gate.
Baby, I don't understand you. So you mean you will no longer come and see me in my cousin's house?
Chuka, I have to be sincere with you. I'm no longer comfortable in coming to your cousin's house. When are you even going to get your own apartment so I can come and relax?
So you don't feel relaxed anymore in my cousin's house? Come on. The house is big enough. And besides, he's not yet married. So how do you expect me to go and rent an apartment? I'm sure he's not even going to agree to that.
You just have to grow up. You have to be a man. You know why? Our own is our own. My own is my own. You need to get your own apartment.
So this is why you're not following me to the house? Because I'm coming to pick you from my cousin's house?
Hell no. If you want us to stay together, you get a hotel.
Why are you being so inconsiderate?
Really?
Yes! I mean, I have a house bigger and better than a hotel. And you expect me to go and rent a hotel room just to spend some time with you. For how long am I going to be doing that?
I'm no longer comfortable going to your cousin's house, period. For crying out loud, you do business with your cousin and you make money out of it. But the car you driving belongs to your cousin. The food you eat belongs to your cousin. Who knows if the shirt and the sneakers you put on also belongs to him because they look big on you.
So it's obvious you want to insult me, Abby?
No! I was only telling you the truth.
Well, I think I've bothered you enough. Just have a nice day.
The relationship wants to end. Let it end. Better for me.
Mama. Onye ka nkene? Oh, nice.
Mama. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mom.
Hello, Timere.
I'm fine. This is not the car you came back to the village with the last time you visited. Mama,
Do you want to insult me? Are you forgetting the kind of man I married? Ezego 1. So question change the motor steady. I ought to be changing cars anytime I want to.
Oh, superb.
Thank you, Mama. This is just one of our cars. Mama, what's going on? You really don't look good. How are you?
I'm fine.
And how is Chika and her husband?
They are fine, oh. Is he hearing from them that I will eat? Now that you have visited the village, I know you must have given your mother a lot of food items and money. She even gave me some from the one you gave to them the last time you visited.
Oh, that is so nice of her. Mommy, of course, you know I bought so many things for my mother. Like I bought so many things. You know what? Later, just go by the house. She will give you some.
Hey.
And again, about Chika, I don't think you should take anything personal. Mama Kwema is not every young girl that is as privileged as I am.
I am very blessed to be married to the wealthiest guy in this world. My husband is so rich. And it's a privilege. Like, it's not every man that is as hardworking and wealthy as my husband. So Bikoiwe Wilage. Like all the things I'm wearing now, my husband spent so much money on me, Mama. Like so much. Mama, do you know this watch? This watch is customized. See, it has Nancy on it. This dress, my shoes, in my hair, Mama. Mama, in fact, I don't mean to get high blood pressure. If I tell you how much I'm worth, like as I'm standing with you right now, Mama, in weekend when you get back to the house, you will just sleep and just go from there. Oh, sorry, no need to tell you all of this. As for Chika, you said the last time you saw her, what happened?
Nekegul, you need to see Chika the last time she visited. Eh? You will pity her. All the she looks so unkempt. I don't know the kind of husband she married to. God forbid.
Oh, Mama, please stop saying. I feel like puking. Mama, are you sure she has something to eat? I'm sure she has not even eaten when you saw her. How much more money to take care of herself? Mama, you have to take it easy, okay? It's not every girl that is as privileged as I am. I'm not chicken at Tafufu. Things are hard. People are suffering. And I'm sure she's one of those people suffering like that. Mama, it's okay. Just take it. Everything will be fine, okay? Just hold on a minute. Oh. Actually, this is, I actually wanted to fill my car, but seeing you looking like this, I can't stand it.
God will bless.
Mama, please just, manage.
Hey. Thank you.
At least you can use that to get soup, right?
God will bless you. Hey.
Oh, Mama, please. That is not what you're supposed to say. I am very blessed already. Like, I'm very, very blessed. My husband is very blessed. He is wealthy. Dim nona elu ego. So I think you should say God will bless you instead, and then God will bless Chika. So just pray for her to get better.
Amen.
So she can actually come be like us someday. That's if it's possible.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, my daughter.
It's okay, just see her.
This one, who knows how much she must have given to you? Your mother is blessed. Don't mind my daughter. Who married a poor man?
Babe, why are you sounding like this? How else do you expect me to sound?
I only told him to get an apartment because he's man enough. I am tired of going to his cousin's house to see him. Okay, I told him that if you want to see me, he should get a hotel. That's not bad.
I think that's too harsh, though.
Too harsh? I don't think so. If he really wants me, he should get his own apartment. Period.
It's okay.
Love is strong, no be small. When he jam you, you no go stand at all. You no fit understand am oh, you dey waste your time if you dey fight am oh. If love enter your body, you go know say love get as e be. This is love yourself oh, get as e be. Your heart go sweet your body.
Hey, Monday, it's good to be in love.
You don't go do what you do.
It's good to be in love, guy.
That means you don't go do what in your mind now.
No, I'm not going to do what's in my mind. Now, what's in your mind I go do? Siake. Where you go?
I want to go see my woman.
You want to go see your woman? So, if you reach there, I go spend money, Abi. But you're not going to allow me to spend money on my own woman. Yeah?
Boss, make I tell you, guy, I tell you. Me, I dey spend money for my woman. In the other hand, she dey give me. She say she dey appreciate the money why I dey give her. Me, I not be you. You dey spend money. She no dey appreciate it. You know they do. You don't even know where una dey head to.
Ewo, Guy be fool.
Now you be fool.
He go collect wetin they give other guys. You go give, you go come take chop.
Me?
You know that thing, and that animal where they go outside they call Muturum Puff.
Muturum Puff you. Go.
You're nothing but an Damaturu.
Damaturu you.
Or Red Bull. You're just fooling yourself.
As I know like this, I hope money. I do pay as you go. As I know like this now, as you give me, I dey count the rounds. 1, I go pay. 2, I go pay. You know, I know the mumu like you.
So now the money we don't make yesterday now, they go spend on top of that Red Bororo.
What you be bororo? I go roll like this. But I'm not coming. Come on, I dey pay. You get it? Come on there.
Hey, love is good, man.
No be your fault, na love. It be like say you demand, oh. You get as it be, na love. You dey give everything you get, oh. No be your fault, na love. You know they sleep again and I so think you. You get as it be, na love. You get as it be. This is love yourself, oh. You get as it be. You get as it be. Your heart go sweetie, baby, baby. Your body go dey do tinny. When love enter, all your senses go disappear. This is love yourself, oh. You get as it be. This is love yourself, oh. You get as it be. Your heart go sweetie, baby, baby. Your body go dey do tinny. When love enter, all your senses go disappear. This is love yourself, oh. You get as it be.
Hi.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Eric, but my friends call me Akokalia. Okay. It's quite hot today, and I realize you need help, so I want to offer you a lift.
Don't worry, I'm fine. My cabman is on his way. I'm fine.
You're not fine. It's obvious you're not fine. You're sweating. You're standing under the sun. You don't have a car. You need help. Huh? You need someone like me to help you. Come on. Get it. By the way, what's your name?
Well, my name is Regina, but my friends call me Gina. Yeah.
Gina. All right. Anywhere you're going to, I'll take you there.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Right. Come in.
My pleasure.
Yes, it's working now. I will still charge it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. I'll call you back. I'll call you. Oh man, I'm Android phone. No, it's my phone.
Ne, I forgot what me. It's like very, very heavy.
Heavy? Is it heavy? It's not heavy to me. Oh.
If I fall.
Hey, Mama.
No.
I'm so grateful to Nelson.
You know, it is your luck.
Yeah.
It is your luck, my daughter. That young man is very nice to us.
Yes, he is. Hey.
I have been meaning to ask you. What is really going on between the both of you?
Mama, he's my friend. A very good one, though. Hey. Yes.
Friend. What type of friend?
Mama, a very good one, like I said. He's like a brother to me. Okay, see, like he bought me a phone. I
can see that.
Yeah.
But what about the other one that normally comes to buy akara from us?
Oh, Chuka.
Chuka.
That one is a very nice person too. I go to his house to help him with chores sometimes, and he gives me money.
It's okay. Is Nelson planning to marry you? I should know. Yes. Is he planning to marry you?
I don't know. I'm not in his mind. I wouldn't know. But what I'm very, very sure about is that he likes me. He wants everything good for me. And besides, Mama, marriage is not on my mind for now.
Jenny, Biko, don't say that again, Mom. I know why I'm saying this. Okay? I'm on Finjeku. That young man is a nice man. Kuche Idekwania is a nice man, and such men you hardly find them. Eh? So don't tell me that you are not ready to get married. What are you talking about? Is your mate not getting married? You can pay your dowry and still pay your school fees.
Mama, I don't say I will not marry.
But
what I'm saying is that I'm not ready to marry. I want to go to school, get a job, and take care of you and Somto.
I know. You can be married, do all of them. Huh?
Okay. Mama Kachi, advisor on relationship matter.
Tier 1.
Okay, can I help you with the business?
This one is for you, no?
Thank you. May God bless you. Hey, you've done well.
Thank you. Hey. What can I do? My daughter got married to a good husband. So, I won't be in lack. I have to share it with you people.
Thank you. She even gave me some money. God really blessed your in-law. Oh, Chim, if you had given me such an in-law, hey, I would have been happy.
My sister, it's not easy. Rich husband is not easy to come by. But don't worry yourself. One day God will remember your in-law.
Amen.
Amen. I hope they are even seeing food to eat.
I don't know. The last time she visited, I don't know if she's eating or not. I can't tell.
Oh. Don't worry, it's well, no? I even sent Uju to go and give some rice and beans to my co-wives. I don't know if I should bring some. Come with a call.
No, don't worry. I can manage this.
So that you can send to your daughter too.
No problem. I can manage this one.
Are you hungry? Let me go and get you food. How about that soup? Let me go and get you food.
Yes, I'll eat.
Okay. Hey!
It's a nice one.
Wonder, why is your face like this now? Is there any problem?
It's nothing.
Nothing. I hope it's not about that. That's your girl. Or Piawago girl.
Plus, I don't know what else to do for that babe. Can you imagine? Her new style now is that she can no longer be coming to the house to see me. That we should be going to a hotel.
Hotel? Yeah. Why? Is she drunk? Huh? Is she mad? Is there any hotel that is finer than this my castle?
Do I know for her? I think she has been looking for a way to quit.
What? Really, my guy. See what I keep telling you. Girls, women, they prefer men who treat them anyhow, who treat them badly, and that's exactly what I do. There are men there you keep pleading on their behalf. You see it. That girl knows exactly what she's doing. She wants to go. That's why she's treating you like this. Coupled with the fact that, she knows that, at the moment, you're not so off, but don't bother yourself. Don't worry. They will come to respect you very soon. I have great plans for you. Huh? Relax.
I mean, I do everything for that girl. I think someone somewhere must have been deceiving her.
Then let her go. If somebody is deceiving her, fine. Better for you. Let her go. Once she leaves, I will get you another girl that will take good care of you. Come on, man. Now, one day, Chief Ugwe not here. Have you forgotten? Your own brother, Akokaria, Commander-in-Chief of all the beautiful women in this town and beyond. Guy, relax, man. There's no way. One phone call, just one phone call, I will have girls here. It's your 10 girls and 12 are here. You want to sleep, anything you want to do. I pay. You want them to dance upside down. Anyhow you want it, I'll pay. Come on, man, relax. You see these girls, I will deal with them. You know why? When I didn't have money, they dealt with me. Nande Abjawama as man. Right.
But boss, that's not the best way now. I mean, all we need is just one good girl and that is all.
And where will you find the good girl? Where? Okay. You know what that even now? I'm telling you, you don't understand me. Go around this whole world, from this country to America, London, Paris, anywhere. There are no good girls anywhere. Market today is no more back here. All the women in this world, they are only looking for one thing. One thing only. That's all. Nande Emwerisi. Onye hajide habuoge esuebega oko. Forget these guys. Treat them anyhow. That's what they deserve. Fix us something to drink, yeah?
Baby, oh my jam. Unyezeko. You see, there's a way you smile and it touches my heart.
My love. Oto di na okay.
Obi.
Okay, Mjemo.
Ige make it if you go fish. Ige make it if you go.
Ezego one.
Oh my jam.
Sugar, are you leaving?
Oh yes, darling. I have a few consignments to supply this morning. Excuse me. Yes, that is true. You were telling me that you needed money for something. What is it?
Yes, baby. I need 50,000 naira to buy some clothes for Zara.
But Italian, which one is 50,000 naira? See, let me tell you something. If you want to buy clothes for my daughter, Ibanye Boutique, a short one you're down. Oh yes. See, anywhere you go to buy anything, let them know that Ezego wife came around. For buying that clothes, take 300,000.
Ezego.
Listen, shut it down.
My husband. My heaven sent.
Obi.
Okay, Mjemono. Come here. Thank you so much. You see, that is why every woman out there is envious of me.
Hi. No. Honey, let them be envious of you. How many of them are married to Ezego?
None.
Oh.
Okay, Mjemono.
In fact, for them to be envious of you, I don't like the color of your hair. You need to change oil.
Which one is change oil on my hair?
When you go to the salon, they'll tell you. This is 50,000 naira. Tell them to change oil.
Ezego. What came, Mjemono? My love. Thank you. In fact, come on, take the roof on.
Hey. Adam, please let me start going. Let me go before you will just tie me down here.
My love.
Simaku.
Okay, Mjemono. Thank you. Oh God. Thank you for giving me a husband like Ezego.
Adeo, how fun now?
Mama, good morning.
Anna, good morning.
Can you keep back on?
How the mama?
How fun now?
I did. What did happen?
I do.
I will give me 300 naira. You can't bone me now. Waiting.
What be like that? Oh, my phone spoiled yesterday. I use a makeup finish. I say make her off. I say make her on and again. You know, agree on again. No. I did tell you, my friend Nancy come around yesterday. Come buy me another one.
That your guy know they carry you play.
At all, they tell you they carry me play. And I go yesterday go register for my jam.
Wow.
Yes, I don't register.
Wow, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
So you come to the house, right?
I will come. Maybe before weekend I go come.
Okay, no wow.
No worry. Make I open now.
Your job now, you go submit.
Wait now, wait oh. Wait, your change.
Yeah. What is wrong with you?
Okay, no worry. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Leave the change again.
What I'm saying is that once the goods land, I will send them to the north. You know we have major customers there.
Oh yes, very good. Okay, Chuka, note it down. Huh? I'll also put a call across to Mr. Nuhu and let him be aware.
But Mr. Tiasong is yet to send the bill of lading.
Yes, he called me. He said he will send it today. So we have nothing to worry about. The proposal, what did Oga Simeon say about it?
Oh, Simeon. I'm still on it. But once he agrees, I will travel. You know, I still have the document with me.
Great. Chuka, calculate everything. Let me know what the quantity, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, hello. See, I'll call you back, okay? I'm in a meeting. Yeah, my friend, I said I will call you back. Huh? Are you drunk? I said I will call you back. What's wrong with you? I'm in a meeting, for God's sake. Get off my phone. Can you imagine this stupid girl? Huh? Told her I'm in a meeting and she's still disturbing me. Shut up, let me do my meeting.
You know their way now.
Stupid girl. If I didn't have money now, would she be calling me?
Like that.
Favor!
Yes, Auntie.
Check who's at the door.
Okay. Auntie, welcome. Thank you. Please, Madam.
Baby la hot. Assam better. Sugar girl, you look so lovely.
Like this?
Yes, please sit down. I can see Chuka is really taking care of you.
Which Chuka? Taking care of who?
You.
Nebuki, when I went. Look at you now. You're at home putting on a vintage gown. Go Depo.
Go Lydia, don't compare yourself to me. How can I say go come Loro? Egote. Hey. Favor. Yes, Auntie. Don't stress me. Come. Please get me chicken. Hold on. Lydia, have you eaten?
You're asking me? No, I've not eaten since.
Are you serious? Oh my bad, I forgot you don't live as large as I do. Favor, get her some as well.
Okay, Auntie.
Oh. Please, can you pass me the remote, please? I'm sorry, not this one, the other one. Oh, sorry, honey, not this one, the other one. Thank you. So, this is your hair.
Laura, you amaze me. I can't take such rubbish from any guy. Who does this Eric think he is? Huh?
Babe, I really love him. Eric takes good care of me. Just that I don't like the way he treats me at times. He gives me enough money. The money is really not my problem. I really like this guy, babe.
After what he did to you yesterday?
You will not understand. If I had known that what I said would upset him, I wouldn't have said a word.
Well, It's girls like you that allow these rich guys treat other ladies anyhow they want. As for me, I hustle and make my money, and no man can come here and mess with me. I can only take rubbish from my customers, not from any man.
Uka, the difference is that I'm tolerating Eric because I'm giving him enough time to change, okay?
Ta! What do you know about love? Huh? Is it because he gives you money every other day and yet you're here claiming love? Anyways, I wish both of you well.
Thank you.
Let me bring the cricketers and make it yours.
So babe, like I said, you decided to suffer this way. Yes. Gone are the days girls suffer with a man praying and hoping he makes it. Gone are those days. Look at me. Am I not enjoying my husband's house? Am I not? Did I suffer with him?
You are having more than enjoyment. In fact, I have told Chuka that I will never come to see him in his cousin's house again.
Good. I don't even understand why he's doing boy for his cousin. You better shine your eyes, oh. If he no get money, make him hide in face. Make him pack well.
Sometimes I wish it's even the cousin that I'm dating.
Then give me key nature. They do yourself. You better change base.
You will not understand. That guy has numerous girlfriends. And you know Chuka is faithful to me. But babe, who faithfulness help?
Who you help?
If the guy like make you pack all the whole girls in town, now you go tire. That's so long saying they give me money. Hey, I don't change the level why I did now. The kind mentality I can't get now. Now money.
That's the spirit, babe. Okay, let me bust your head down. This morning, my husband, my Ezego one, I asked him for just 50,000 naira to buy 4 pieces of clothes for our daughter. He brought out 300,000 naira.
Yeah, we'll fuck at 50,000.
Hey! Not just that. He also gave me extra 50,000 naira to go to the salon. Let me quote him. He said, "Nne, go to the salon. Tell them to bop mano noginishi banyege manozo." Oh no, my husband is so adorable. He is so sweet.
No, you don't need to tell me. I can say it.
Tell me, where would you find that kind of husband?
You are in paradise. You are in joy.
You can say that again, my love. In fact, let's hurry up. Let me go to the salon and touch up my hair. I will take you to this very special bar. Yeah. A special bar where you meet very rich men. Just be prayerful. You might be lucky. And again, that was where I met my husband.
Let's go and so that I will meet my own husband.
You will meet. Calm down, eat your food. Don't be in a hurry.
What time I go away?
You don't know yourself again, no be your fault, na love. It be like say you the mad, you get as it be, na love. You dey give everything you get, no be your fault, na love. You know they sleep again and I so think you get as it be, na love. You get as it be, yes you love yourself, you get as it be, your heart go sweetie, baby, your body go dey do tinny. When love go enter, all your senses go disappear.
My baby. My baby is sharp, just like sharp sand.
Good morning.
My guy, what's up now? Where my car now?
I cannot finish, oh.
Meaning?
You say we not keep any
No,
more.
no, just tell me say that I cannot finish, because if I cannot finish, Something, where my car?
I didn't tell you Sakara don't finish.
I for say.
I take no
I just said I cannot finish, I for just drink this oil.
I keep for you, don't worry.
How far? Where Mama?
Mama don't go. And I go self one before you come. I say they come again today.
Chai.
How far? This one when you just walk out like that, come where your lorry, your tipper.
He dey where they low sand for me. My guy dey there. I know sharp sand.
Sharp sand, mom like sharp sand.
Chai, I for use my Venza I can't carry you.
Venza, hey, who that you Venza? I mean, I won't go away while you can't carry me. Now go they call her now. What's it be that?
I dey look for my money.
Which money?
I don't leave her for my girl. Hi.
Give me your tip. I'm going to worry. I'm going to worry.
My guy, the tip well.
Yeah, this one will look good on you. Coily and see the inches. Seriously, this one is too short. Ha! Big madam! Baby, you okay? Welcome to the salon.
Thank you.
Please come and sit down.
Please, I'm actually in a hurry, yeah? I want to apply oil on it and blow dry it. That's all.
Oh yeah. Are you done with what you're doing?
Almost.
When you're done, please attend to this customer when you're done.
What's the meaning of this now?
See, I've asked my girl to attend to you, alright? Please, let me attend to you.
Really?
Excuse me?
But I was here before she came in now.
It doesn't matter.
Is that how you behave here?
Excuse me? Who is this thing? Wait, were you trying to explain to her something?
See, I don't want problem between the both of you, please.
Does she know who I am?
Who do you think you are?
Do you know who my husband is? Hey, listen up. If you don't want her to throw you out of this place, you better sit your ass here and let her attend to you. Okay, come do my hair.
Please. I don't want you to fight. I don't want you to worry.
Madam, I'm done.
Please, attend to her. Sit down.
Don't dare. You won't touch me. Not even my hair. Madam, calm down now. She just wants to apply oil on her hair.
Please.
This girl is trying to insult me. Okay. Tell this thing right here to leave your salon, and I will pay you double of whatever she has to pay you.
It has not gotten to that now.
I will give you 20,000 naira.
I'll take care of the both of you, alright? Please.
I'll make it 40, Oka. Tell her to leave.
I should leave.
Please.
Because
I don't want to fight. I don't want.
This is 50,000 naira. Tell this thing right here to bounce.
Really?
Calm down, please. See, I promise you the next time.
Hold on, Oka. You're not being fair at all. You know that.
Do you want me to leave?
No, see, I'll do your hair free for you. Please.
You don't know me. You don't know me at all.
Please. I'll do your hair free, oh?
Rubbish. Anoka, please. When next you see me walk through that door, tell everything in here to leave. That Ezego's wife is here to make her hair. And I'll pay you double of whatever they have to pay you.
It's okay.
Is that clear?
Okay, no problem.
Rubbish.
No.
Please hurry up, I need to leave here.
Nancy. I didn't feel that. Hey!
Where's
You again?
Baby, please, I'm sorry. Please, okay, I won't react like that next time again. Please.
After showing me how ungrateful you can be.
I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. Please don't be angry with me.
You want me to give you another chance? You go at Kogo in. You're broke now, right? And you're back. Come upstairs and show me how grateful you can be.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Good morning. Yeah. How are you people?
Yeah, fine, sir.
Have you sent the goods to Kaduna?
Okay has gone to do the well-being.
Okay, that's very good. Very good. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, I am very well. I have sent you the goods, eh? Yes, my boys, they have sent you the goods this morning. So when am I getting my balance? Because we agreed on 12 million and you transferred 8 million. It's up on 4 million. Please, Kabaru, the goods is coming, eh? All right, no problem. Now, when you people are done from here, you have to meet me in the shop, okay?
Okay, sir.
And don't forget to bring the remaining goods.
Okay,
the
sir.
ones in the warehouse, you bring them to the shop.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Because we need to sell them too.
Okay. Those goods has expired though.
Would you shut up your mouth?
What do you mean the goods has expired?
They have expired. Are they no money? Ma, chukanigin all this boy. Please just go. That means that has expired. Yeah, the mama must hate him, man.
This place is cool.
Of course, I told you. It is a private place where rich people hang out. Like rich people like us.
That means I'll be coming here often, no?
No, babes. They don't sell their hair. They sell expensive wines. And I doubt you can afford them.
So, how are you going to pay for the drink?
Oh, come on. Are you forgetting who my husband is? Ezekiel one. So tell me, what do you want us to do? Do you want us to do Crystal, Moe, or Domperion?
Anyone.
Have you had Crystal before?
No.
You will like it, alright? Let me just get order for it. Excuse me, waiter.
Mama, how are you? How have you been? You have seen me, I'm fine. I'm okay. How is your husband and children?
Mama, we are fine, no, we are okay. And just that, Mama, last week I had a very bad dream about you. In that dream, you were not happy at all. So I decided to come and check on you to know how you're faring.
You have seen me, I'm okay at the moment. Let's go in and talk.
No, Mama. I'm very tired and hungry at the same time. Biko, Mama, is there any food in this house? I want to eat.
Agokwa, you're hungry. Eh? So things are still bad to you and your husband. No improvements. Eh?
Mama, things are even worse now. But don't worry, Mama, my husband is learning a new business now. Very soon, everything will be okay. Very soon.
Okay. All right.
Welcome to my home. My castle.
This house is very beautiful. Wow, oh my God, you're really in money, my love.
So I am now your love.
You're my sweetheart, my baby. Here.
You got my car. Money is good. I told you, any girl who is loyal to me will enjoy. Of course, as long as you quit any of the good.
Maybe I'm ready to be very loyal to you. Very loyal.
One more.
Chuka!
Regina.
Oh my God! Wow! Where have you been?
Hey, okay. Illegal.
Oh no, baby. It's my classmates back in school. Do you know my guy?
Of course. He's my cousin brother.
Oh.
So, where have you been?
That's a long story. You're really looking good. Look at you.
Hey,
oh my God.
Enough. Chuko, let's go. Enough. Let's go upstairs.
Okay,
Later.
Chuka. See you later.
Later. Okay, I'm going to fix something for her in the kitchen. Maybe her a little moment. One more.
So this babe is not yet married. After all her shakara in school, she's still roaming about. Hey!
Hey! Babe, what is it? Why is your face like this?
Babe, you see, anything will go make me not to marry a rich man in this life. That thunder from the third heaven, I go fire him. I go kill him.
I know. If it's not money, what else? Marrying a rich man and all that. Every day you step out of this house to see that your friend Nasi, you always come back feeling so bad. Why?
Babe, now the thing what they see, now it make me they feel bad. I'm not gonna understand.
What have you seen that you haven't seen before? You listen to Nasi and her flamboyant stories. I'm telling you, this girl will give you high blood pressure.
This is not Nancy's flamboyant stories. I saw with my 2 eyes. Do you know that Nancy bought me an expensive drink today? Not just that. That she wants to do small shopping for her baby. Her husband gave her 300,000 naira. Hold on, no. She wants to apply cream on her hair. Her husband gave her 50,000 naira. Okay, let me bust your bubbles. When we got to the salon today, Nancy asked the owner of the salon to chase a customer away. And the owner of the salon chased the customer away. She carried her half hair and left the salon. Is that not money talking, babes? Is that money? See, money works, bullshit talks. I'm gonna make that kind of money.
So these are the kind of things that are tripping you. And this kind of things now they shock you. Hey, babe? And that's why you've been behaving this way towards Chuka so badly.
Babe, I dey vex now. I dey vex. I'm talking about real money. You're talking about Chuka. Who Chuka help now? I beg you. I beg.
Hey, sorry.
Suit yourself, madam. Better. Relax.
Baby, forget all these big men that you seen carrying big cars. They didn't just make it one day. They worked for it. So one day I am going to make money with again. You're not shining, could you just be shining? Don't worry. I'll make it up. See, I know you. Eh? Baby, you're a good girl. Just keep it up the way you're living, eh? One day I'll put a smile on your face.
Can sleep now.
And I'm here and this mumu where they are. No, now they talk now. Anytime I go to call you, go just they misbehave. Because I'm talking to my baby. My original baby. He's just 11. Wait. It's 11:30. It's not late now. Baby, wait. Is it because he's talking? Yes. Okay, I'm going to cut the phone because of you, not because of this mood that disturb me here. Okay now. Okay, no problem. Good night. Ay, my baby. Waratang. Okay. No problem. Good night, eh?
Hey. What's be this one now? Which guy disturb us today? You know, allow me to sleep now. You can't call they disturb me. What to be this one now?
Meaning what? Let me tell you, say make you know they call your own girlfriend, or you no get girlfriend, or you no get phone.
Okay, that's why you put our B. Okay, no problem. You see, anytime when you sleep for that steering, I'm not gonna wake you. And I go tell him one of that tip I say they sleep. He will collect that motor from you.
So now your plan. He no go work, they no go collect time.
What happened?
It will not work.
Respect yourself, oh.
Takala for no we cook one guy when you hear. Touch me.
Come get out.
Charlie for
my sleep now, waiting now.
Call your girlfriend, take food.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
How's the night?
Good.
Wow, you're doing this all by yourself?
Don't worry, I'll soon be done.
No, I cannot be here and you're doing this all by yourself.
No, don't worry.
I said let me help you, don't worry. Don't worry, I can do it very well. I can do it very well.
Okay, now, no worry. So, this letter now.
Alright, then.
I'll be in the kitchen.
Okay. Chooks.
Yeah, come. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm helping Chuka with the car.
Helping him with what? My friend, put that thing down.
Maybe.
I said put it down.
Yeah, money.
Put it down! Chris, you know who is talking to you. Helping Chuka with what are you helping him with? Shut up, my friend. That strategy will not work for me. It doesn't work. Isim Karaka can't deceive me. You want to help Chuka? Have you helped your mother in your house?
Jesus.
Where is she in the village? In Yelugo, your mother Aka in the village.
Eric.
My friend, shut up! The bed we woke up from, have you made it? You want to help? So get out of here. Get out from here! I want to be in alone. You tell them in the bed, I'm coming.
She was only helping me out, my friend.
Leave these people. But I can dare Sagi, see. Leave all this. This is just a strategy. A strategy to hold Akokaria down, but it will not work. I know this strategy. But there, man.
Man, bros, this girl was the hottest in our school. I mean, I can't even believe that she's still doing something like this.
Again, she was the hottest in your school. Where can they go with her? I keep telling you, bros, listen to your elder brother. You see all these girls, they are not useful. One bit. The only thing they are good for is that's all. They are useful, useless set of people. They only go around taking pictures in beautiful places, using it to convince rich men like me and hold us down, but it will not work. My guy, you just said it. She was the hottest girl in your school, right? Then you're going on at my house. I keep telling you, see women, forget women for now. What you should concentrate on is money. Chase money, pursue money. The moment you make money, fine, you now settle down. First of all, you take a very good title, and then these women will now come to you when you become a big boy. He settles there down in Nago Sensus and Kiji there. Regina, Halima, Osno Chinwe, He's waiting for me in the room.
So you go take and leave you.
Chika. Mama, this one Mama Nancy gave to me. This one Nancy brought to her from the last visit she came. She even gave me 5,000 naira.
Mama, are you serious? Chai, that was so thoughtful of her. Mama Nancy is really in money.
Yes, so I'm giving you this because of my grandchildren. You and husband should pray and work hard. Eh? If the city is not favorable for you people, you relocate to the village.
Oh, Mama, how can you say it like that? That my husband and I should move back to the village? What kind of a mother are you? Mama, my husband is not a lazy man. I have faith in my husband. He has changed business and a friend of his is even teaching him a new business. So Mama, please, everything will be fine, Biko.
Better. It's quite unfair that I'm the one giving you people food, giving you people money. Why you had to be giving me, you and your husband are supposed to be taking care of me. It's quite unfair, it's not nice. Eh? Odi Mama.
Mama Biko, I'm sorry. Don't worry, you can keep them. I don't need them again. Thank you very much. Let me be going to my house.
Chika, I'm only saying my mind. Eh? I'm only saying my mind.
Mama, what mind are you saying? What kind of a mother are you? Mama, you're supposed to be praying for my husband and I, not the other way round. Mama, so because Nancy got married to a rich man, it means that we should all go and kill ourselves? Mama, I have faith in my husband. Very soon, everything will be okay with us. I'm going. Please, you can keep the food. Oh, thank you very much, Mama.
Yeah. Chika, come. Oh my God. Eh? Oh my God.
Babe, can you imagine? Eh? You know me now. What haven't I done for that girl?
You're a nice person now. Eh? Why she behaving like that? Why?
Do I know? Eh? She will not even come to my cousin's house. If I ask her to come, she will say no, a hotel.
Oh, wow. I don't know why sometimes we don't even understand what we have until we lose it. That's your cousin's house as like a hotel. Big like that. Anyway, let's not bother you. I think she wants to leave the relationship. She doesn't know how to tell you.
Then she should go ahead and tell me. Eh? Why is she stressing me now? She should just tell me. I beg, let's don't let this thing bother us. Wow. I only came to pour my mind to you. I don't know, are you chance? We could go and have a drink.
I'll be chance later. Nelson is coming to my house.
Okay,
all
so
right now.
I'll call you up later, okay? Yeah. Alright.
Nelson. Okay now.
You expect my call?
No wahala. Bye-bye. What is it? Why are you frowning? Any problem?
Why is that guy always around you? Why? I mean, it's making me very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
Nelson, how many times are you going to talk about me and Chuka? How many times? Chuka is my friend. And don't forget I told you I met him way back before I met you. He taught me physics in my secondary. Then he was still in secondary school too, before his cousin made money and he moved in with his cousin after his university days. There's nothing good between them.
And then, him and that guy be a guy man. He's a serious guy man. Man, we're going to a guy man too. Very soon now, from physics or banner likeness.
See Nelson, that guy sees me like a sister. He sees me that way. Okay, I also tell you how I go to collect money from. Okay, let me not say collect. I also tell you how he assists me with money. He's a nice person. He's gentle. If you come close to him, you will like him. I'm telling you. Okay, now he came to tell me how his girlfriend is misbehaving. And sometimes I advise him on how to go about it.
You see? Can you not see it? Why is he telling you? No. Why is he telling you? So you start pitying him, right? And very soon, you maybe you start loving him. Love Abayeze. Aurea? Came to tell you.
That guy is not the way you're seeing him. Chuka is way, way far from the way you're seeing him. Trust me. He's not like that.
Babe, stop breaking my heart, oh. Stop breaking my heart. I don't like it, oh. Don't like it.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, why didn't you come down for us to greet? Why?
Nelson, but you guys have greeted before. He was just rushing home. Yes. You need to come close to this guy, seriously. You will like him. He's a nice person. Alright, smile for me. Smile for me now. Don't smile. Smile now. Yeah. So if it's when I punch you now, you smile. Punch your nose now, you smile.
No, stop making me jealous. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Calm down, Joe. Hey! Did I hear you well? I beg, let's go inside.
What about I'm going for it? I'm going to teach.
Let's go inside.
I'll just pour sand on him and he will be clean.
Babe, that is very good. At least now he will know you're no longer happy. So whatever he decides to do is fine. If he wants to leave, he can leave. Who cares?
I am tired. I'm no longer game for such life. Do you know this year I took a decision that it's either I get married or I stay on my own because I cannot be dating without having money in my bank account. Which kind of life be that one?
That is the spirit of babe. You see this life? It is once. Any hand you use in dating a man is the same hand you will use in being his wife. If you make a man understand that you can manage like your wife material, trust me honey, he will give you 1,000 naira to make a pot of soup. And he will demand for 4 meats from that soup.
That's not my portion. See, I want to live large like you now. I want to be like you. Do you know I no longer sleep well? Because I've been thinking on how to meet a rich guy.
Are you serious? I'll talk to my husband. I'll tell my husband to introduce you to his colleague, Simako. He is very wealthy.
Nancy, I've been waiting since. Please.
You've been waiting since?
Yes, now.
How was I supposed to know you've been waiting since? Nancy here didn't want to come in between you lovebirds. Thank God you're awake now.
Love Makwoko.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Madam, the pea soup is ready, ma'am.
Favor. Okay, do you want some?
I want to meet that man.
Bring some for me, bring for her, so she would have some.
Okay, ma'am.
Alright, don't worry. I didn't know now. Before you were doing love one thing, love one thing.
You see the man has money.
Bonsoir. Allora we're Leland. I got it. My man. Follow, my man. Now, libe.
Follow. See here. My girl confirmed to me today that she's my own forever. Polo, Adam game. Confirm.
That one day, that one on your mind now. But my mind they tell me, see, that guy get something with your girl. Don't think my mind they tell me.
Polo, don't fail him. I've asked her several times, and she kept saying the same thing. Polo, there is nothing between them. I hold that girl forever. Polo, she is mine. She's mine, I trust her.
Oh, Allah.
Bros, my girl, my girl can cook.
Hey, that's why you leave me outside. Go inside, go chop alone, Abi. Yeah?
Is he your girl?
But I might tell you something. You know, say that is why we don't talk things so you know want to
What will be that?
That money we they spend for that girl head. You suppose don't collect one. You say now one, collect one. So that tomorrow if she don't say she no do again, you don't collect, Who they don't chop her.
My guy no collect.
Even though like this, chop.
So you mean auto pekada. Now my girl, I know they rush anything. I trust her forever. She is mine forever.
I beg you see, now you get woman. Put to me music.
Confirm.
Put to me.
They go down there.
Hey, dia kena dalam moy.
Iya.
What's it? Chai.
Baby, come here. What is happening? See, God has blessed us. No. See, honey, from this moment, come here, Zenko.
Zenko.
In fact, come here, Zenko again.
Well, I saw my husband dancing, so I had to join him.
Oh, yes.
So tell me, what's the celebration all about?
Okay, let me tell you. The drugs company that I do business with in China, they decided to ship me 30 containers free of charge.
What?
I am telling you. Free of charge.
Why free of charge?
See, let me tell you something. You see, they said that they like the way we do business together because they give me goods and I give them money. You see, and I make go credit. You understand? So they thought of a way to compensate me, and they now said, okay, Ngwa, Ezenko, take the shipment. Ngwa.
That's so nice. Congratulations, I love. Come.
It's at the matter of fact. Turn that reminds me, it's even Simako. Simako too got the same contract.
Are you serious?
I am telling you. So very soon they would ship Simako's containers.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's so nice, though. Hey, we were talking about Simako here. I was going to ask you for a favor.
Anything for my baby. Ego. Is it money you want?
It's not money.
What is it?
Baby, can you introduce Simako to my friend Lydia? Her boyfriend just broke her heart, despite the fact that the boy is a poor brat.
Hey, this is why I tell this people, do not go close to poverty. Okay, now see what she has done. See, it is not a problem. Simako is my boy. In fact, go and tell your friend that from now, she should be called Simako's wife.
Are you serious?
Oh,
come here. Thank you so much.
No, let us continue with the party, please.
Come and pick
no.
Babe, this is the best thing Nancy has ever done for me since I met her.
So, you're happy about this?
I'm crying. Do you know what it means to be wife of a billionaire? You don't know? Well, I know what your problem is. I'm not going to forget you. As I'm collecting, I want to send it to you.
So this is how you want to forget about Chuka? The guy that cares so much about you.
What is it now? Babe, what is it? Can't you see that this is a golden opportunity? Do you want me to lose it? It's not easy to find a big shot like that to get married to. Stop it now. Support me for once. You know you're my friend.
Okay. It's not like I don't support you. But if you and Chuka had issues, it would have been a different ball game, you understand?
You're still talking about Chuka. Well, I don't want to suffer. Besides, Chuka is cheating on me with one catchy girl.
Stop. Stay here. Why are you running? I'll catch you.
Oh, stop. Baby, come in now.
Echo.
Baby, see, wait.
Chuka, just leave me.
Leave me? What is it? So this is what you do? I asked you about that girl, but you told me she's just a friend.
She's just a friend.
She's just a friend that you guys are playing in there like lovers.
Baby,
Chuka. Why are you thinking this way now?
Chuka, you're cheating on me with that girl.
I'm not.
You're still lying.
I'm not.
You're lying.
I'm not. Come on, baby.
Don't touch me.
See, baby, I'm not.
Biko, Chuka and I were not dating. Okay, think about it. If I'm dating Chuka, will he ask you to come here when I'm around? He will not now.
Baby, can't you see reasons with what she just said? She's only my friend. She comes around once in a while.
You know what, Chuka? Let me be going so I don't become a problem between the both of you, okay? But see, I want you to bear something in your mind. I've always known Chuka way back before he even met you. Most times I tell him what to tell you to win you over. So if I'd wanted him, I would have gotten him way back. There's nothing going on. And Chuka loves you. Believe me. Guy, not be going on.
Babe, see the babe, please, baby, come on. Please don't do this. You don't have to leave now. Huh? Be cool now.
You see, from what you've said, they are not dating. You said the same thing before and I told you. If they date, you go know now.
That one are their business. If they like me, then date. If they don't like me, then no date. Besides, that girl is this kind of girl. She's not expensive. Very ugly, dirty girl. Well, unlike me, that's very expensive to maintain right now. Very soon, I would want millions.
Okay, now you know you're bigger than him, Abi.
Of course.
When you were loving him up and down, you guys were hitting it back to back. From the toilet to the kitchen, from the kitchen to the car. From his car to his cousin's house.
Babe, that was then, when I was still a fool. You see now, my eye don't see a reach back. Don't tell, it long reach Market Square. Anyways, me, let me go and get ready. I have an outing. Nancy, if you're interested, tell me, let me tell Nancy to hook you up, to arrange one sweet guy for you.
Thank you, madam. I don't want. He who has no money today will have tomorrow.
Bleacher. Let me go and get ready.
Don't you are Kenneth now, my friend. Don't greet me. You stink. What are you doing here? Haven't I warned you to stop coming to my house? What are you doing here?
Sir, I should consider I should be helping you.
I said, my friend, shut up! Shut up! I've told you before, you stink. You should not be in my house. Get out. Get out! Yeah, Chuka! Okay, haven't I warned you to stop bringing that dirty girl here? Huh?
Come on now, she's just helping us to clean up.
Cleaning what? Everything now! You shouldn't clean my house anymore. When you get your own house, you can bring that stinking thing to clean your house. I mean, it's not easier. Huh? Can't you put it? Hey! I'm not even a CS. I'm not an idiot here. Can you hear me? Nonsense. Can you go now?
Why does your cousin hate me so much? Why? Is it that I came to your house to help you because you are nice to me?
I'm sorry.
Is that what I did wrong?
See, please stop crying, okay? I'm sorry.
Must everybody be like his girlfriend? Must everyone be like his girlfriend? Is it my fault that I am poor? It's not my fault.
Gachi, see, my cousin misbehaves all the time. He does this to even his own girlfriends. Huh? Okay, you know what? Come, let's go to my room. You stay there, okay?
Come, let's go.
I'm not going home. I'm not going. I'm not going. I want to go home. Am I the only poor girl that does not have good clothes? And I will never come to your house again if your cousin is around. I will not go. I won't.
It's okay. Just stop crying. You know what? Have this. Take a car. Take a drop. I'll call you in the evening. I'll come and see you, okay? Make sure you take a drop.
Thank you.
Sorry. Oh?
Bro, so you hate this girl like this?
Joker, I keep talking to you, but you don't listen. No, what are you in with that girl? That girl is poor. She's not your class. She will infect you with poverty. Every day she will keep telling you about different family problems. You don't need that.
No, come on. This girl, she's not like that. She's a nice girl.
She's a nice girl. And what makes you think she's a nice girl? Huh? Because she has not seen money. Guy, when I talk to you as your elder brother, you listen to me. All girls are the same. That girl smells, man. If you want somebody to be cleaning a house, you think it will be a problem, find a beautiful girl. Find a graduate to clean the space. I will pay her. Okay? Money is not a problem. That guy, come on, man. You're a big boy. For now, but look, as long as you're my brother, you live under my roof, you are a big boy. So start living and feeling like a big boy. That's what you are. Nigeria is sharp. Okay. What? Hey, go up, no problem. Bring the girl here. No matter what it will cost, I will pay. Sharp. Bro, there now. Just hanging around here. She stinks. Come on, man.
Come on, bro. But you know that money has never been the problem here. It's just that there's something about that girl, and I feel like we can take her like our sister.
Whose sister? Whose sister? Whose sister? One day we have only one sister, Onyinye, and she does not smell like this. What? Onyinye is very neat. So there's no way I will see that girl as my sister. I can only see her as a beggar. That's what she is. She's just like every other beggar on the street. Stop bringing this person here, for God's sake. You want her to keep cleaning? Fine, but let her clean only your room. She shouldn't clean this place. So you want AC, your AC will get there inside your room. Obana kitchen. Take this thing, go and spray the kitchen.
Yeah, the kitchen is okay, she's not going there.
Well, she did, she enter.
You don't know yourself again, no be your fault, na love. It be like say you the mad, you get as it be, na love. You dey give everything you get, no be your fault, na love. You know they sleep again and I so think you. You get as it be, na love. You get as it be. Yes, you love yourself, you get as it be. Your heart go sweet, baby, baby. Your body go dey do tinny. When love will enter, all your senses go disappear. This is love yourself, you get as it be. This is love yourself, you get as it be. Your heart go sweet, baby. Your body go dey do tinny. When love will enter, all your senses go disappear. This is love yourself, you get as it be.
Then what's now? I'm calling this girl and she's not picking her call. Hey. Hello? Baby. How are you? What? Yes, I can hear you. What is wrong with you? You're sounding as if you're crying. What is it? You went to his house again today? Where are you now? Okay, hold on, I'm coming. What is it? Guy, can you imagine? She went to clean his house for him. And she's sounding as if she's crying. Eh? She has not told me what's going on.
That guy did the Hawaii again. I told you. You know 1 year. Whether they use this phrase, say two of them be friend, the chance you make you leave. Now bed the day like this. Don't say that kind somebody is a hammer person. Small tears gonna come out for year. Because it is sweet. I
don't want to think it. I don't want to. Don't just say it again, guy. No. Don't repeat it again, please. I don't just want to think it at all. I don't even want to imagine it.
If you like, imagine.
If I catch that guy with my girl, I'm going to strangle him. I'm going to kill him. Okay.
Just keep quiet. You don't get level. You don't know your cousin. He won't sleep for Banty. You know the reason. Every day she dey go there, go clean the house. How many times she don't come my house, come clean out? Maybe once. The ginger. You don't lose that girl, Keep quiet. This thing will drive now. See my head, they do no try again, no. See like they sweat. I never use my head for years. Say you dey drive because you know they pick your call. Don't kill me for this people. I don't understand you. I bet more go where they go. You know one drive.
You don't do now. You don't do.
Drive motor more they go. Come on, here now.
So sorry for keeping you waiting.
You know you're very stupid. Very stupid. You actually kept a man like me, Akaria. You kept me here waiting for you for ages. Are you drunk? Did you smoke?
I am sorry. Seriously. You know you did not call me on phone to ask me to dress. You only got here and then called me and asked me to dress up.
Listen, I have the right to call you anytime I want to call you. From wherever. At the moment I call you, you answer me.
Please,
okay?
Take it easy. I'm sorry.
Will you give yourself the kind of money I give to you? Do you have the kind of money I give to you? Will you give it to yourself?
I've not gotten to that. I'm sorry. Please.
Get out of my car. Say, get down from my car. I don't want you anymore.
It has not gotten to that.
I do not want you anymore.
Baby,
get out of my car.
I'm sorry, please.
Don't make me push you.
Baby?
Do not make me push you. Get out of my car.
Baby, I think it's you.
What's making you feel like I don't? Is it because of the money you give to me? Because of the money you give to me, that's why you're treating me like this. Eh? What's wrong with you?
What is it, Seth? Eh? What is puffing your head? What's bragging your head? No, tell me. Eh? Do you know what? Just do your worst. Do your worst right now. Can you imagine?
What's puffing your head? I don't understand. Can you imagine?
Baby, don't tell me he did anything to you.
No, he didn't.
Are you sure? Very, very sure. Okay. But I was calling your number. You weren't picking.
Because I didn't want it to. No, I was crying. I didn't want you to feel somehow.
Then why were you crying?
What were these questions? Anyway, his cousin insulted me. Yes. He said I'm poor. He said I wear dirty clothes. Anyway, I don't blame him. It's poverty I blame.
Hey, wait. They insulted you. Hi. You see? I told you to stop going there. You know, because they are rich, they think everything is okay for them. They can insult anyone anyhow. Eh? I told you this thing to stop going there. Hi. Anyway, it's okay. So stop crying. I'm going to make this money. Eh? When I make this money, then Baby, her man I'm with style. I'm telling you the truth. They don't know I get style. I get style. Hi.
It's not Chuka's fault. Because he didn't do anything to me. He's the guy. He was the one that was saying all those things. That was saying I come to their house with dirty clothes, dirty slippers, this, that.
It was in her. Hi.
Anyway, let me go inside and continue doing what I was doing. We'll talk later.
Baby, it's okay. It's okay. Just please take care of yourself for me, okay? I will see you as you said. Okay? Just go inside. Just take care, yeah? And stop crying. Be strong. Okay? Go. I will see you. You want to call you? Hi. Here you go. Hi. These people insulted me because of money. Hi. Mom can da bali. Hi. Okay. Guy, what's happening? Hey! What's happening? Guy, when am I going to make money and touch my girl just like other girls? One Mugu insulted my girl and told her to her face that she wears dirty clothes.
I don't understand. What are you trying to do? You won't go buy new clothes for her?
Guy, there is money coming my way. There's a particular money I'm about to hit. And when I hit this money, oh boy, I am going to shut down 2 boutiques for my girl. Because of money.
I'm going to shut down 2 boutiques for my one. You decrease. You don't get brain. Your brain they freezer. What do worry you? So me you go there, son. They collect money, and the money now you won't go use. Shut down 2 boutiques. Might tell you, as it be like this, if you buy that clothes, more better.
Is it your money?
Wait, more better. You see that clothes we won't buy. Another man will collect that gear from you. More better.
Is it your money?
No, me pay yourself for son.
It costs you. It's not my money.
Get there.
Look at.
More they go.
This one, oh. I'll shut down 2 boutiques. 2. More they go.
Simako's wife in the making. Baby girl, how do I look? You look so good. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you a bottle of red wine. Who is there? Come in.
Babe, what's up?
Welcome, Peter.
Okay, how are you?
I'm inside, okay? Why are you going inside? You know I'm going out. I have to stay here to gist with him now. Take your time.
Come on, baby. What was the meaning of that?
The meaning is I'm going out.
To where?
When did I start to explain myself and my whereabouts? Do I need to tell you wherever I'm going to? Do I?
See, I've come to take you to a hotel like you've always wanted.
Chuka, can we end this marriage?
That was a joke, right?
No, you heard me right. Let's call it quits. I'm tired. As a matter of fact, I'm already late for the appointment. I have to go.
Let's go. See my cool. My good friend. What I wish us is
more money in our pocket.
Simako,
No.
just look at us. The good guy. Tell me, is there anything that fits us in this life if not money?
Akonoba, nothing. Omonwa, bu Simako Enterprise. I have decided to follow what Kehana Bongo Manka na Gwegu na America. Yana Idlis Ablukalim when Sobua and Kawabia Nanje. 50 cent. Get rich or die lying.
Bam.
Now for you.
Good day, sir.
Hey! Ready? Turn around. Try.
Simako, if I have not told you this before, permit me to tell you.
Nah, telling me.
One day,
I am rich. Money can buy anything. You're welcome. You are lucky you are sitting in the midst of made men. Anya bataga ego. Nde jiaje ego na eshish.
No, sige no maro.
Nwa. Inwe ya na zonto. Chop money. What do you want? Tell me.
I want juice and meat pie. Yeah.
Meat pie and juice. I'm sorry. We're not laughing at you. I'm sorry. You see, ana agwo eba, ana agwo nkwobi, ana agwo ishewu, ana agwo ishe elephant. Forget about the meat pie and the juice. Or do you want to drink wine?
Oh, or do you want this?
Don't pity us. Don't pity us. We have made the money, but spending it is the problem.
Okay, nkwobi and juice.
What can you cook juice? I am Simako Enterprise. I have made the money. This is my friend, Ezego. He has made the money. All you need to do is tabife, chop money, chop my money. It's a lacha.
Thank you.
You are very, you are many good. Many good.
Okay, tell me, what haven't I done for Lydia? Does she want me to kill myself for her?
Chuka, you have done what any man that ends what you do will do. I don't know what's wrong with that girl. Just give her time, okay?
I hope you heard what she said. So be it. I don't want it to look like I'm making her to go against her will. It's obvious she never loved me anyway.
I'm so sorry, okay? Chuka, don't worry. Can you just calm down? I don't know why that girl know the year word. I keep talking to her. Just calm down, please.
It's okay. Don't stress it. I'll be fine. Thanks.
Maybe I've heard what you said. I'll think about it.
Hi. Lydia. Think about what? Didn't Yezego's wife telling you who I am? Or what are you know Simako Enterprise? I am not like all these small boys who need to write you rough letter and sending you flower. Muabo ane just to say yes, and you begin to chop Simako Enterprise money.
I say yes.
Bang. Now you have come. Do you know I told God, I will get married. I must get married. And do you know who the lucky woman is?
No, I don't.
The lady is right here with me. Her name is Lydia.
Oh my goodness. So fast.
Thank you. Consider yourself Simako Sololo.
Thank you.
You can go. Telling me anything you wanted. Spending it is the problem.
Baby.
Spending it on you.
Baby.
I
don't want your money.
Then what else do you want to?
Your love.
Collect it. Hey! Wait a minute. You're shocking me. You're shocking. Boy. Oh, why are you sad?
Love is small, no be small. When he jam you, you no go stand at all. You no fit understand them, you go waste your time. Love get as it be.
Asa.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Fine, no, welcome. Let's go in.
No. I don't want to go inside.
Okay.
I hope you're no longer angry with my cousin.
Well, there's no point being angry. All I have to do is to avoid coming to see you when he's around.
No, I've come to tell you that I've broken up with Lydia.
Eh? Okay, like, why? What happened?
I don't know. I went to see her and she told me it's over. I guess she has been wanting to tell me that anyway.
That girl's about... what's wrong with that girl? Eh? Chai,
don't apologize. Madam Uro. I mean, there are way more beautiful girls than her outside. Well, I came to see you for 2 reasons. One is about Lydia and I. And second is to apologize for what my cousin did.
You apologized enough. It's okay.
Now I have a surprise for you. Hold on. Okay, so
Chuka. Yeah. Wait, did you say surprise? Like,
they're all yours, yes.
Surprise.
Well, I got this for Lydia, but since we have broken up, it's for you now.
Eh?
Yes.
It's for me?
Yes. They're all yours.
Shoot, man! Oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, feel free, bring them out. They're all yours. These are designers. I mean, I have Louis Vuittons here, I have Gucci in that bag, and that's Versace.
You say it's for me?
It's all for you.
It's for me! It's for me! Oh!
Were you not the one I met last weekend at the salon?
And why do I keep meeting you?
I don't want you inside the supermarket. Are you hearing me? I don't need you here.
Hey, young woman. If you want money, if you want like good money, tell me. I will give you money. Alright?
Madam, my madam will talk like that. What's it happen now?
Your madam. Is she the manager here?
How she get here?
Oh, I see. But you don't look it. Anyways, I have thousands of naira here. that I'm willing to spend inside that place. So, can I pass?
You're obviously from a poor home, you know. I'm sure you're married to all those rich men that keeps on spoiling your head and turning you with money. That's why you think everybody will behave like this. Abi?
Hey, excuse me.
Excuse you?
Don't insult me. If this is your little way of showing me that you kind of have class or that you're wealthy, you just speak up.
If I have to be rude to you, I will be rude. Let me not see you inside here. Are you hearing me? Take her out from this.
Like for real?
Don't hear her.
See, I have money in here. Like good money that I'm willing to spend inside that shop. So let me pass.
I go push you. Come on here, madam. What's that?
Excuse me? Were you going to touch me?
I will push you now. What's that talk?
Thank you, stars, that your filthy hands didn't touch me. If they had touched me, I would have locked you and your madam up.
Alan, come out here. Come out here.
Don't insult me.
Come out here.
Try.
You don't do me heat, though. Come out here.
Can you imagine that stupid girl? That's your classmate, Regina. Hi, I'm going to deal with that girl. Any day she comes here again, just allow me, don't stop me. Let me treat her the way she deserves to be treated.
What did she do?
Can you imagine that idiot had the guts to insult me? I'm telling you, right in public, I come up anyhow. Stupid girl. Does she have a kobo in her bank account and is following different men up and down? Eh? Talking to me, Akokare? See why I keep telling you, you must have no respect. Stupid girls. They don't deserve to be treated nicely at all.
Well, it's okay. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm even beginning to understand everything that you have been telling me all this while. Can you imagine? My own idiot told me that it's over, just like that.
Huh. She called it quits.
I'm telling you.
Ah.
Someone that I brought her big money to go and flex and do shopping for. Anyway, I left her and gave those things to another girl.
You see my point. I'm glad you're starting to understand my point. Ndandala. This bundimbu. These people. I'm telling you. Just keep seeing us as destiny helpers. Yeah?
Mama, I don't know how I feel right now. I'm so happy.
My dear, this young man is really trying for you. He is trying. Better than that one that called himself Nelson.
Yes, now.
Yeah, na favor. Hey.
Just imagine. Nelson is also trying. He's not the one that brought money for my jam and also bought me a new phone.
Yes, I know. He is the one closer to you. But this young man, Chuka, is just an ordinary friend, like you said. Nelson is the one that has targets with you. But my daughter, shine your eyes. As in, open your eyes on one. Don't you ever think of marrying a man that will not take care of you. Biko, don't you? You and Somto are the only ones I have. And you both of you have suffered enough. Biko, no.
I want to go to school.
Oh.
I need someone that will take me to school. I want to go to school.
Come on, shut up your mouth. Mama, it's God that will do it, not man.
Gene, is it God that brought all these things? All these items you saw now, is it God that brought them? Is it not Chuka?
Mama, my designer's bags are falling over. My designer's bags, he called them designers, so Mama, you're falling there for me.
Please, my daughter, open your eyes, and find out if Chuka loves you or he's interested in you. And if he is, give him a chance to come in. That's all I'm asking for. Biko.
Sister. See, Mama is right though. I'm telling you now, Mama is right. Open your eyes.
Come on, shut up your mouth.
This one is not shut up your mouth. Mama is right.
Come on, carry his bag inside.
Carry you to bar.
Take them inside.
I want to go to school.
Slap you.
Mama, better talk to her. I want to go to school.
Are you talking?
I'm not talking. I'm shouting.
You are shouting.
I'm laughing.
I'm shouting. Come on, carry this
You
back.
were a choice. Gabanana, you pick prefer na balomba. I'm petting you. Say yes to Chuka.
Mommy, he's not even interested.
Find out. Use your sense. Use your sense. A man cannot give you all these things if he's not interested. Leave that thing. I know. I do.
I'm the happiest woman living on this earth. That guy is loaded. He has plenty money. Hey! Really? See, he said he will get married this year. In fact, he has even told Nancy to help him arrange a beautiful and nice girl for him to settle down with. Babe, you missed though, because there's this guy that would have hooked you up with.
I beg, I don't need. My question is, you just agreed to get married to him like that?
Before Uncle, Nancy had already told me everything about him. I'm satisfied so long he has money. I'm good to go. I'm ready to settle down with him. Yeah, I actually came to pick up a few things and I'm gonna be seeing you in a week time.
Okay, I wish you well. But just mark it. You did wrong to someone that really cared about you. Remember?
People, now waiting. Waiting happen. Why you won't spoil my mood? Don't start to. Anyways, I will not allow you to spoil my mood. Well, to make you happy, that 15k you owe me, take it and buy the child. Hey, I support you. Yeah. In fact, I don't even return. Hey, I support you. I support you.
Baby. Okay. My baby. Munyezeko. Hi. Where's my princess?
She's asleep in her room.
Oh, okay. That's good. Why is your face like this? Obi, what happened to you now? Why is your face like this? Who made you angry? I'm going to talk to me. I know it's not money, eh? I know it can never be money because money, you gotta care. Please talk to me.
We need to talk.
Oh, it's okay. If it's talking, there is no problem. We will talk. Talking is free. We will talk.
I want a supermarket. I want a supermarket I can call my own. Please.
Don't even go there, please. We have talked about this before. I don't want you to do any business. Stay in this house. All I want you to do is to be taking care of our daughter. I'll be paying you your salary.
No, I am tired. I want a supermarket.
Okay, fine. Do you want me to increase your salary?
A fool insulted me today. She stopped me from entering her supermarket to shop. All because we had an issue some time ago.
Onayala.
That fool humiliated me today. Nancy. One.
Onayala.
I want a supermarket and I want it as soon as possible. A very big one. She insulted me.
It's okay. When do you want this supermarket?
I want it as soon as possible. As soon as possible.
It's okay. In the morning, remind me. Ototo, just remind me. I will buy you a mall. Pojo Nyengwafia. Yuzuba supermarket. Oh? Munyezeko.
You don't know yourself again, no be your fault, na love. It be like say you demand, you get as it be, na love. You dey give everything you get, no be your fault, na love. You know they sleep again in a society.
Hello, Paul. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You dey look for person?
Yes, is Nelson in?
Yes.
Please call him for me.
You look familiar, oh.
Guy!
with that.
Hello.
Kachi! Kachi! Is this you?
Yes.
What's going on? What's happening?
I got some gifts of clothes yesterday.
From who that you didn't tell me?
From Chuka. Well, I didn't tell you when we spoke on the phone because I want to make it a surprise. How do I look?
Kachi, let's see inside.
Inside will be hot. My clothes are designers. Chuka said they are designers. Why is your face like this?
Go inside.
Are you
Let's go
not
inside,
happy?
Kachi. Come inside now. Let's talk. Let's go inside first.
It's hot. Why is your face like this? What was the problem?
I am not happy. How can someone be buying things for you and didn't even tell me?
Nelson, I have said I'm sorry. I wanted to make it a surprise. Don't you like the way I'm looking?
I don't like it. I don't. Eh? How can a man be making to shine like this? My own woman.
I don't understand. Do you prefer seeing me in those rags? Do you? Do you like the way I was insulted? Or you were happy about it?
What I'm saying is that I should be the one buying all these things for you, not another person.
But you don't have money, and I never complained. These were the things he bought for his girlfriend, but they broke up. He gave them to me. There are many of them. For me to stop looking good for you.
What I'm saying now is that you should stop wearing them.
Eh?
Yes.
Did I hear you well? That I should stop wearing them? No way. I will not stop wearing them. Is this how you are? Eh?
You have to stop wearing them. I am going to buy the kind of clothes I want to buy for you on my own. I will do it. So just stop. Just stop it.
When would that be? When? And even if you manage to save up money, now use it for something else. I will not stop wearing these clothes, so I will not. Why making things difficult for me now? Why? Eh? Nelson, you know what? I want to leave. Because if I stay here, we're going to have issues.
Where are you going to?
I'm going.
So you don't reach for you to walk out on me now, eh? Eh, Kachi?
That's what it means to love. You never care about yourself.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, Kedu.
Are you Mr. Simeon Ede, Simago Enterprises Limited?
Neriajego. Bam! It is me. Unucholife? Afia. I have goods.
My name is Mr. Francis Anekwe. We are from the Drug Law Enforcement Agency. You are under arrest. Boys, arrest him. Move in. Go. Move.
Let me call you Ezego, my friend. And they vlog at Lugo.
Move. My friend.
Let's say they tell you something. No, they agree. You see that your girl? You don't lose her. Let me talk am. There's something going on between that guy and your girl.
And today, I must find out. I will go to her house and I will find out what is going on. Yes.
Why they go in your house now? Do you want to talk inside? What you want to talk? You want to talk now? What do you want to talk out? You won't go house, go talk. Again? Might read you something. Listen. How that guy take know the size of her gown?
Huh?
Okay. How that guy take know the size of her shoe?
Meaning,
how that guy take know the size of her pant and bra?
See, guy, don't just go there. Don't just see that one again. Don't just mention it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Oh, why is this girl hurting me like this now? Why is this girl doing this to me now?
You know one green now. Okay, if I say something no dey go between two of them, this girl never vex walk out on you. That means you don't get guts now. That guy they give her liver. She now they poof. They form. Shine your eyes, oh. What they worry you?
Let me even go to their house now. Let me even go there.
You don't need to go to the house. See what man I tell you. No, this come here, come sit down. Begin cry because you know say you don't lose the girl. What did they go house go do? Go talk again. Come here, come here, give you a cash, make they clean. Come. They cry here because they don't lose them. Mugu.
Your body go to do tinny. When love enter, all your senses go disappear. This love yourself, oh, you get as it be.
Yeah, come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I'm looking for Chuka.
Oh. Sit down. Chuka will soon be here. Yes, sit.
Thank you, sir.
How are you?
Sir?
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Feel comfortable. Chuka will soon be here.
Wow. Come on, you look so beautiful.
Thank you.
Turn around, let me see. Your man must be too damn lucky.
Please, can we go inside?
Sure. Ross, I'm coming. Wow. What is this one of the I for you?
Is that one?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow. So why is it?
So this girl is this beautiful? How come? I don't believe it. Let me see. Hey! I don't believe this. Chuka! Chuka, baby, I'm with your doctor. Very important, come. Here. Chuka.
What? How? That what happened? See, Marco. This is a very big problem. Hey! Hey! Okay, just take it easy, okay? I will meet you there, okay? Don't worry, I'll come there, please. Hey! Okay, see what's gonna happen. Let me make out time, I'll come and see you there.
Honey, what is it?
Simako has been arrested by the drug law.
How?
You're asking me how?
Wait, how? What happened?
Hey, see.
Honey.
God.
Is he into fake drugs or something?
Why would you say a thing like that? What kind of talk is that now? See,
I and Simako, we go to different places. We have traveled around the world. We go to China. We go to Japan. We even go to India for drugs. See, you know this is our business. We have different competitors. People who are competing. You know, Kaku people in a line. But in Cameroon now, this one that just happened. I don't know about it. I don't know how come. Hi.
Do something that you need to go and see him. Hurry up so they don't detain him or something. What will I tell Lydia right now?
See, I have to get there. I have to get there on time so that they don't put him in the cell. Makoga Kanjo. Simako cannot enter the cell.
Wait, honey. Are you sure he's not into anything fraudulent or illegal?
What are you saying now? How can let me concentrate now? Hey. Simako drug. Fake drug.
Please be careful. Where's my phone?
Hey, guy. I never knew that girl is this beautiful.
See, boss, I told you she's pretty. All she needed was money. Look, most girls are pretty, just that they lack maintenance.
See, guy, how do we do this thing? I didn't know.
Bros, I know what you want to say. But that girl, forget her more. It's not going to work. That girl is different.
Okay, relax. It's not what I mean. Relax, listen to me. See, I just want to appreciate her. I want you to go up there and tell her that I'm sorry for the way I spoke to her the last time. Okay? Let her feel free. I don't hate her.
Big bro, see, I know what you want. But trust me, that girl, she's different. She's not going to fall for it. So forget about that.
Okay, why yo? I'm your elder brother. Relax, you should know when something is serious too. Okay, think about this. All the girls that used to come here, since yesterday, have you seen any of them? Go up there and talk to her. Tell her not to see me as a bad person. Anytime she comes here, she'll feel free. Relax. I'm not going to kill her. I'm not going to hurt her. Let her just, enjoy herself. Have you offered her something to drink? Of course, give her wine, champagne.
So now you care for her, Abi?
Is she not somebody's daughter? She's someone's daughter now. You don't treat people's children like that.
Like, don't talk picture.
Make sure she's fine. Go and give her something to drink.
Wait, what did he do? Are you sure he's not into drugs or something?
Babe, he didn't do anything. Didn't you hear Nancy, what she said on the phone? That her husband said some people after him. Didn't you hear her?
Well, there's nothing to worry about. You know rich men now, they have a way of getting out of the law. Just relax.
Why now? Why now that I have come to enjoy? Why? Who is after me too? Negwakenem, who is after me?
No one is after you, Things happen when they are bound to happen.
Just relax. See, just keep praying it doesn't get out of hand.
You better not get out of hand. Better not. Father Lord, you better not get out of hand because my enemies are going to laugh at me. My enemies are going to laugh at me. On the village, hey, Father Lord, wherever they have gathered against me, wherever they are wishing me bad luck. They don't want me to marry Chief Ezego. They don't want me to have money. Father Lord, I begin to kabash from the bottomless pit of the hell I destroy right now. I bind in the name of, hey, Father Lord, oh Father Lord, please, my enemies are after me. I destroy it, I bind it.
So you can pray like this? I don't want to laugh, please. You become a pastor overnight. I'm laughing. Just relax.
My enemies are after me.
Don't worry, he's going to get that. As long as he has not done anything bad. Don't worry.
What's your enjoy?
Yes, Mama. How are you?
Fine, no. Didn't you see her?
No. Yes, I did. She was in my house, so I left. I told her I was coming to see you.
Maybe she has gone to a more important place.
But did she... But she didn't tell me she was going to somewhere else.
In a bodily touch. You don't monitor her movement, how she goes and comes back. Eh? Nelson?
No, what?
You have phone in your pocket. Call her on phone. Call her on phone. And meanwhile, I am busy inside. Let me continue with what I'm doing inside. Eh? Call her on phone. Why on her phone?
That's what it means to love. You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly, and love will make you cry. But your heart is happy in the arms of the one you love. That's what it means to love. Sometimes you feel so weak and you think that love will die. But love is very strong and the heart can never lie. The heart can never lie.
See, I'm so happy. Look, more will come. I mean, you need to shine like a diamond that you are.
I'm going to make my hair sweat, Jerry. I must make a beauty shot.
Okay, now. But see, you don't have anything to worry about, okay?
Okay.
Chuka, are you going out?
No, it's my friend that is going.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. I'm actually going out. I want to pick something from the junction. I could drop out at the junction.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. I will use keke.
Keke? On a Sunday? Are you sure you're going to get keke today? It will be difficult.
If I don't get, sir, I will trek.
Okay. If you change your mind, I'll be outside.
Come on now, why don't you join my cousin? Come on.
I should follow your cousin. Hey, you wanted to shout at me again?
No, see, he's different now. He's a changed person.
My bro. Anyway, me, I don't want to join now. I go start for that song. Make a cake come carry me.
It's okay.
I'm telling you.
Are you really sure you want to trek? It's quite hot. It's only a lekasigo. You really want to trek?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I will trek.
Yeah. Oh.
So with this your high heels, you want to stand on that side?
Then we'll come back again.
That's what it means to love. You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly, and love will make you cry. But your heart is happy in the arms of the one you love. That's what it means to love. Sometimes you feel so weak and you think that love will die. But love is very strong.
Hello, Sam. Sam, later. Later on we'll talk. I'm trying to think. MSN boy, yeah?
Okay. Make I open the gate.
Open up.
But you are happy in the arms of the one you love. That's what it means to love. That's what it means to love.
You think I cannot do it, Abby? It's not like that.
Baby la hot. See, baby, when you enter school, boys can now walk school. Oh yeah. Do it again. Let me see. Yes.
I'm working like this in school.
Okay. Go back again.
Let's go back again.
Stop now. Stop. And shake now. I thought you have left.
I forgot.
Sometimes you feel so weak and you think that love will die. But love is very strong and the heart
Sam called. He said you're not picking up your calls.
Sam, I told him I'll call him back. The analysis is asking for it's not ready yet. Maybe you'll do it for me.
Okay, no problem.
See, hey, guy. Let's talk about that girl, Kachi.
Boss, I'm still surprised though. So she has gotten your attention like that?
Hey, guy. See, I didn't know that girl is this hot.
Okay.
If I knew she was this hot, I would have transformed her myself. You know me, Nate. You know me. See, all I want is for her to come close to me. Eh? Tell her I will change her life. I can say amen, guy.
So this is love, Abby? Well, I'll do it for you.
Wait. See, tell her I'm a changed man now. Eh? I'm totally different. Anytime she sees me, let her feel free. Talk to me. She can come here. My home is her home. Let her relax. Guy, hey, since I saw that girl, Nama's me her name. I've been confused. I'm telling you.
Kachi, you go hard though.
Huh?
Small. Well, trust me, now I go do it for you. Now. Come on, you know my big bro. I will do it for you. But I hope that's not the reason you're drinking.
You not understand.
Give me make a sip.
Bros, what do I do now? No say as I told you, not be you buy the clothes. You understand? Let's say now you buy the clothes now, nobody paying you like this. But the guy buy them. So but now the guy now in the house he go day. Because as person we buy clothes, you supposed to go show him how the pant fit, how the size of the pant dey. Even the bra, whether he go in breast, the guy go just adjust and push him up. Whether that kind of that guy get
Stop saying that now. Stop talking all those rubbish. Don't just go there. This is your saying is getting me crazy. It's making me mad. Yeah? Her mother even left me when I want to go inside. And the look on her mother's face is just showing me that she's not happy with me because I couldn't buy those clothes.
Guy, I get eye pass you. I dey see things. No, they doubt me. I've told you what to do. You know what I'm doing? Yes, nah. Carry that guy, run him. Bring that girl, run him, do him. You go there here now, that guy go face do that girl. Collect love what he supposed to give you. Now you there here. Yes, now. I said that maybe that guy has called and maybe we know how far.
Wait, let me call her. If she didn't pick, I'll know they are doing something.
Nobody said they are doing, they don't do things.
Wait first. Stop saying it.
You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly, and love will make you cry.
She's not picking.
Wait, now I'm still calling. Wait.
The guy don't talk to the girl. No, call him. But they tell you something like the first day. Okay. The guy will laugh. The guy will laugh. Let me tell you, I dey see more than you.
What did they see? Keep quiet. Stop.
Boss,
Stop.
no be.
Are you prophet?
This BS now no be. I don't. And I saw it be.
I'm still calling.
I dey see am.
Wait, she'll pick it. Wait.
Leave am. Like they hold am. Why they disturb them? Leave them. Call am. Idiot.
What kind of a man is he? No, good madam. Is he an enemy of progress? Eh? Why would he be angry that another man bought you clothes? Oh, Chigorupa. No, wait. He wants you to dress in rags. Eh? Hey!
I wonder.
Mama, that was what I asked him. Mama, it's good to look good though.
Oh.
Today. Only today. Yeah. The amount of cars that stopped for me. Rich men. Big cars. Hey! I could not believe it though.
You see? That was why this young man was angry. Eh? Because he doesn't want other men to take you away from him. This is the reason I asked you. What is going on between two of you?
Mama, not, we are not dating. We're just close.
Okay.
Though I know that Nelson loves me and has something in mind for me. The only thing that, for me, Mom, I care about him the same way he cares about me. But I am not ready for anything serious right now. Anything that will stop me from going to school, I will not.
Sister, you better tell him. You better tell him. Go quiet now before it gets too late. Because God in heaven knows why he made you beautiful in this family. Exactly. Because he knows we need a helping hand in this family.
Have you heard him?
Oga, why are you not being too serious?
I'm just telling you now.
You see, that young man should not make me to hate him. He should not take because of this chicken money, this small money that he's giving to you. Stop you from receiving favor from other men that will give you gifts.
Don't worry, Mama. I'm going to talk to him.
Better.
Tell him.
When he jam you, you no go stand at all. You no fit understand am o. You dey waste your time if you dey fight am o. If love enter your body, you go know say love get as e be.
Mama, good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Sabto, how are you?
Do you want akara?
Yes, 151. What of that?
How much akara do you want?
Yellow 150. Sabto, what of that?
She's not around. She went out. I don't know. She went to give someone akara.
I was calling her phone. It wasn't going.
She left her phone here. Please, your money, I beg.
Something.
Where's your money? I don't have change, though. I do have change.
Something don't first come and face what you are doing. You can tell me like Akara 150. Will you just remain there because of Akara 150? Eh? Come on, face what you are doing.
Don't worry, just keep the change here.
Okay, many buckets of Mama change one the Kenya. Would have just given me any change there.
You dey give everything you get to. No be your fault, na love. You know they sleep again and I so think you. You get as it be, na love. You get as it be. Yes, you love yourself, oh. You get as it be. Your heart go sweetie, baby. Your body go dey do tinny.
I'm boiling hot water. Hope you take custard with me.
No, I'm even about going.
Wait, Joe. You know they agree these days, though. Oh, wait, so come think of it. Was this what you wore to your mom's shop this morning?
Hey, now. Before Uncle. Hey. You still happy with those things what they were before? Oh, now. Mama said is very, very happy. Thank you so much. I will always be grateful. I owe you a lot, you know that, Abby?
Yeah, you know, a girl needs to look good all the time.
Okay. So taking my phone off now.
Cute, bro.
Come and see me off.
Got you there?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir.
Please, sit down. Huh? Make yourself comfortable. Sit. Don't be scared. Sit down. Guy, how far?
I did. Bros, you no go work today?
No. You didn't offer your friend a drink. You didn't even put on the AC. Here, guy, your kiss here, messy. What's wrong with you now?
That's it. Got you. Let me get you a wine.
Don't worry. I'll be going.
Chill, Joy. Let me finish my costa so I can drop you off.
Okay.
Wash
Let
yourself.
me wait in your room.
Okay, no problem.
That's what it means to love. You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly.
What's wrong with this girl now? What's wrong with her? Anytime she sees me, she's always scared. Why?
You caused it.
How?
You've injected fear into the poor girl. That was why I told you that it's going to be hard for me to make her to be close to you again.
Wow. Then help me talk to her now. Do this for me. She's your friend. She always listens to you. Nanegodum. Eh? Look at me, the mighty Akokaria, if they funugum like this. Eh? Have you seen me behaving like this because of a woman? I'm going crazy. The whole of last night, I was supposed to, focus on my business, think business. I couldn't think. All I was thinking about was her. Help me now. Talk to her. See, tell her I'm a changed man now. I'm not going to hurt her, I promise.
Okay. You're sure?
Guy, do this for me now.
Okay, no other plus. Let me take my water.
Yeah. Chuka, you should be going this way to talk to her.
Make you cry, but you are happy in the arms of the one you love.
Now, the both of you listen to me. I want you to go to the shop. Move all the SY in the shop. Take them to the warehouse immediately. Are you listening to me?
Oga, any problem?
Don't ask me silly questions. I'm giving you making this. Do as I've said.
Oh.
I heard your voice.
Oh. Okay, please.
I was giving instructions to my boys.
Oh.
They should go to the shop and they compile all the whole list of people who are owing us money so that they will
I beg you, nobody should owe my husband. Let's go and eat. Food is ready.
Oh.
Yes. Come.
Right, see, the way the mother looked at me shows that something is wrong. Even the brother.
Not if I talk now, I say I too talk. I'm not happy with you. I'm not happy at all. She tell you I come out. Nobody the boy when you want to go give. Now they see the boy as Messiah. You know be you in a chaff now. So all those money where they waste that time, what happen?
I and Kachi will have issues though. You see today, I will tell her my mind.
No be say today, you can tell am. Make it official. Say, see as he be. You go marry me or you no go marry me. I be say you go dey squander money for person no dey recognize am. You no dey observe you. You go dey do relationship. Say this na my girl. No only go hug wey him dey give you. No kiss, no even choking. This kind of relationship na who hug help? Na the physical na him be the thing.
No, I love that girl. Yeah, I love her so much. I don't want to rush her. That's why I'm following her small.
You dey looking phase one traffic. As in na toll gate you dey now. You dey wait for her. Dey wait for her as motor dey come small. Na so you dey follow am. You go dey there. Some people wey dey in a hurry go by cut you come collect the girl. You know go use your sense. You know go use your sense. You dey freezer. Now one for you.
Nah, character, I won't come.
Yeah. So I'll go. Just say go. I go talk one thing. You go say I go in university.
It's not university.
Shop. He go shook you. Shop.
University.
Ini
the Benengi.
Bros, I've never seen you this serious.
That's because I've never been this serious. Chuka, I believe I'm falling in love with that girl.
Are you serious? That's good now. You know, like play now, this girl could be the one for you. You never can tell how God works.
My brother, I pray if it works out like that, one day, Omaka, leave me. I'll be happy.
That's good. Well, I promise you, I'm going to try my best for you. Yeah.
According to my husband, he said they will require plenty money to get him out.
Hey! Why is it now that I met him? I'm so sure that my village people are after me. What have I done to them?
Calm down. It has not gotten to that. Though he is rich, but not as rich as my husband. My husband and his men are doing all they can to get him out with his money and with part of theirs as well.
They should just help him out. Do you know since yesterday night I've not slept? I've been praying. Please, they should help him and bring him out. Speak up.
You need to man you ought to pray. Thank God you've been praying. Those your enemies that said you will not live to enjoy your boyfriend's wealth, you have to prove them wrong.
God forbid. What have I done? Why would they be against me? Why would they be following me up and down? Your progress.
Calm down. According to my husband, he said he might spend the rest of his life in jail. But if he finally comes out, the government will confiscate all his properties, everything he has ever worked for. So, in my own opinion, I was like, they should do all they can to get him out. Come and have everything. The government can seize everything, but they should leave my husband's money because my husband has tried. He cannot come and kill himself because of your boyfriend.
Stop saying that. Which one is they should take all his money? If they take all his money, what will he use to take care of me now when he comes out? They shouldn't finish his money, please. They should just help and bring him out. What?
No, that's your problem. My own is that they should do all they can to get him out and leave. My husband has tried. He has to take care of me and my family. He has tried.
My own problem is that finishing his money. They should not.
That is what they said. The government might seize everything. So you should be grateful that they might even let him out.
Nelson, I don't get you. How many times will I tell you I don't have anything to do with this guy? I mean, I don't like the way you're getting upset anyhow. It's really beginning to get me pissed.
It's okay. Just that whenever I call you, you don't pick your call, and once you're there, you don't even care to answer your call. If you were in my shoes, will you be happy?
You came to buy Akara, right? Didn't my brother tell you I didn't go out with my phone? I don't like the way you're going around towards me. I don't like it anymore. Seriously, I don't. Okay, now you're saying my mother is upset with you. It's because you found out you did not want me to put on clothes someone gave to me. Favor is favor. It does not matter who it comes through. Because it didn't come through you. Huh?
It's okay. It's okay.
Are you just being jealous?
Kachi, we've come a long way. I mean, we have to define what we are doing.
How do you mean?
Kachi, I want to make it clear to you that I love you. I care about you. I want us to engage into something that will be pronounced. Possibly get married.
Nelson, I thought I told you severally that I am not ready to get married now. Until after my university, which I'm about to enter any time from now, by the grace of God. For now, I'm not ready. I'm not.
What do you mean?
What I'm saying is, right now, I love the way we are. I love to make things out between us. I don't want us to go towards that side and, you know, things might just get spoiled. If you understand what I'm talking about, let's just allow this thing between us to grow stronger. At that point, you won't even need to say what you're saying now, because everything will begin to spell out by itself. Okay? Smile now. Smile for me.
Okay, no problem. What will I do? I've just said my mind.
And I've said mine too. So let's just allow God work this thing out between us. Okay? My God. My God.
Stop eating my face.
My God. When you're smiling, you're giving me a fake smile before.
Do you mean what you're saying?
It's a very big trouble.
I am telling you. And the worst part of it is Aneme. Or Dikonanareme.
I thought you said you people were supposed to give money to a certain man. What happened?
5 million naira.
Yes, you said something like that.
I have already spent 5 million naira in the same case. And Simako has done the same. As if nothing is happening. And from the information I'm getting, they said that their director from Abuja, Audrey from Abuja, sent for Simako.
Does it mean he's going to jail or he'll be freed?
Well, your question, well, it all depends anyway, because if he goes to jail, he would come out a poor man. Then even if they will leave him, he has to spend some months in that place. But he will still come out a poor man because they will seize everything.
I don't understand all of this. How did he get himself involved in such a thing? I thought you said he's not into fake drugs.
But what is your problem now? What is your problem? How can you say he's into fake drugs? You have started this talk again. Okay, now listen. There is one man in the line that is you know there's competition now. Him and Simako, they are competing. And somehow Simako now defeated him at Pakistan, and then the Pakistan decided giving Simako drugs to sell, you know. And the man became jealous and decided to use NDLA to pursue Simako. That is what is happening right now. Simako is a very good businessman, Biko. Ha.
Now the way customers are coming for our car this time, I'm so grateful to God though. Someone will come and buy 300, 400, 500. And you see,
Mama, I made it. My mission came
Are you serious? Hi, Jesus.
Mama, let me show you the letter. The admission letter. Sit down, sit down.
Where's up?
Thank you.
Jesus, is that how you are? Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Mama, I'm going to become an undergraduate.
Hey, so the more about Guinness will be alive to see my own daughter become a graduate. Jesus, big man,
Mama, I'll be calling Nelson to tell him. Okay. He's not picking my call. I want to rush now and tell Sugar. You know, Sugar, when it happened. Maybe I should keep the letter.
No, bring it.
Okay, no, let me take it. Let me go and show him. Let me go and show him.
Okay, be careful. Be careful, don't lost it. Keep it well. Hey, Jesus, big man.
Mama, what is it? Mama?
How do I pay for? Hey, how do I raise money for her school fees? Give me this butego. You're going to get school fees.
Mama, you worry too much. You worry too much. God will provide.
What am I going to do?
Huh? God will provide. We should be happy now that she has made her papers, and you are worrying, huh?
What would it be? Hey, sweet has become a reality. Give me kiss, put a zeko. University.
Let me pick all this bells.
Hi.
Izego, my friend. Izego, look at me. Look at me, Simako. Kefem Melufa. The government sees, I don't know who gave them the warrant to seize my property. Everything.
Simako, I want you to calm down. Stop talking like somebody that doesn't have hope. The most important thing is that you have come out of that cell. You have to know that my wife and I, we are with you.
Yes, Oga Simako. You have to take things very easy. The most important thing is that you're out of that place. They can keep the whole money and property. Don't worry. You will bounce back.
After all, it is God that gave him that same money. And that same God can still provide another money.
Take it easy.
You will not understand. You won't understand. I suffering. Telling me, what have I done to the government? Kefem Melufa. Kobrigo Kaina Chu. Otomuana Tree. What is Kefem Melufa? They my property.
Baby. Hi, I greet you. Thank God you're out.
Baby, look at me. Look at me, Simako. Nemanya, Simako. They have reduced me to final one. Make it to go. Kefem Melufa. What did I do to them? She's all my money and my properties.
Simako, I don't want you to continue to lament like this, If a man may go, what has happened has happened. We should all be thanking God that you are out of that cell. Because even if you are there, you will still be poor. Because they will still go ahead and seize everything. So it is better that you are out.
But why would they do that to you? Why?
I don't know. Kefemme. All my property, all my sufferings, everything.
Simako, just like as I was saying before, that it is a good thing that you are out from the cell. At least it is God that gave you the money, and God will still give you another money. But for the meantime, I am just thinking, I think you would have to go to my boys' quarter. You start staying there. Let me figure out how to bring you back to the business. What?
Simako, my husband is very, very nice. And you know he has tried for you. He has spent a lot. Don't worry, your condition is permanent.
And the
boss quarter is very comfortable.
Baby, my brother has been calling me since. He said I should come and do something for him.
Baby, Iridia, no now. I thought you were going to stay with me. Comfort me.
I will come back to comfort Nancy. I will see you later when I come back.
Iridia! Is it go, my friend? Oh, where? Oh, it's your name?
Okay, Nijowa.
Chai! Simako Enterprise.
Okay, I know you must be very hungry. Let my wife make you gari, Okay, Wolfie.
Cha!
That's what it means to love. You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly.
Yeah, good day, sir.
Good day, Kachi. How are you?
Fine, sir. Please, is Chuka in?
No, Chuka is not. Wait. Is there anything you want Chuka to do for you? I can do it.
Yes, sir. I came to show you my admission letter.
Admission letter? You got admission?
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's good news. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Wait. Can we go inside and talk, me and you? I won't hurt you, okay? Don't be scared. I don't bite. Please. Just talk. Yes, me and you. Please. Just talk, I promise. A few minutes. Okay?
Okay, sir.
All right, thank you.
Love will make you cry, but you are happy in the arms of the one you love. That's what it means to love.
This your gist here. I'm tired. What kind of gist is this?
See, I mean, honestly, that woman's ass was so big. She just didn't check the side of that chair before sitting down. Because immediately she sat on that chair, her ass got stuck. You needed to have seen it.
That be so embarrassing. Well, you see, too much of everything is bad.
But you girls like it now.
When it's not so big, you know.
Just like yours.
I don't know. Wow, I'm having so much fun.
Me too.
Yeah. You're such a sweet person, you know, right?
You know, no girl has ever been this open to me. And you're a sweet girl too.
You're a very sweet guy. You actually deserve the best. The best woman on earth. Trust me.
I have the best woman. I deserve you. And I have you.
Don't forget we're going to swim after now.
Wow. You really want to spoil me today, right?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Where's the girl?
Yeah, so Mama, I'm so happy. I saw her missed call, but I was at the site. And my phone was charging inside the tipper.
Hi, I am happy too. In short, we are all happy. We are now believing God to provide money for her to start and finish.
Mama, don't worry. The God that started it must surely finish the work.
Amen. No. Amen. Mama, who is that?
Agabuka Chinachuka.
Onyekwa.
Hey, Nelson!
How are you?
You're here?
Yes. I saw your missed call. I decided to come. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. You know you also made this happen. Thank you. Mama, meet Eric, Chuka's cousin. Eric is my mother, my brother, and Nelson, my family.
No, you're welcome. You came to our house today.
How are you? Mama, I heard the good news, and believe me, it's worth bringing her home. These days, it's not easy to gain admission into the university. It's worth it. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let me offer you something.
No, Mama, don't bother yourself.
Even water.
Mama, I'm a very busy man. I have to go. Don't bother yourself. But before I leave, I have something for you.
Okay, man.
Do something. Mama, Kiko, just use this for celebration. And just to celebrate the good news. Yes, buy drinks, food, anything. Just be happy. You guys should celebrate.
Hey,
Hey, but this is winning now. Orikaze, what? I was not expecting. Hey, no, thank you.
Thank you.
Just for celebration. Hey, my God will bless you, oh mom. You know what? See how God works. He started providing money for your school fees.
All right, let me run along. Bros, hope you join in the celebration.
Thank you.
Part of the school fees is there. God, we are not sleeping. God, we are not sleeping. Just instant. Look, I was just lamenting here about the money that you go back to school. I see how God works. Hey! Go and keep.
Babe, it's so obvious that my village people are after me.
Why you talk like this, eh?
I'm sure he's into something or he did something. He didn't do anything. It's my bad luck that caused it.
Don't say that, Abek. Is he the only one selling drugs in this country? Why didn't other people face such? I'm sure he's into fake drugs, believe me.
I don't even know anymore. I couldn't stay there any longer, I had to leave. Do you know that guy is now in Nancy's husband BQ? Not even the main house. This life is so deep. Oh. Someone that was very rich last 2 months is now a broker's.
Well, it's a lesson for we all. The same way you've said it now, someone that was so poor 2 months ago might be so rich this month. You just have to manage with him.
Manage with who? Babe, stop now. I cannot manage with him. I don't want to suffer.
So you won't get married to him again?
Babe, marry who? I don't want to suffer now. I don't want to suffer. Babe, in fact, that man is very ugly. It's because of his money I want to marry him.
So all of a sudden, this man is very ugly. Anyway, nice Abby. I have to get ready and call my bull of life, you know.
Alright. This your boo must be rich. You see your dressing like the deck these days, Sha. Hey! It's not.
Wow. No. See, we have not spoken. I'm so happy for you, girl. See. Don't worry. I'll come and see you. I'll come and see you tomorrow. Okay? I beg, stop that thing. Campus girl like you. You don't see your mouth. Okay, don't worry. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm okay. Wait. You don't tell me what happened today.
I didn't mean this time, man. I didn't go to my Jamaican, man. See that girl, Kachi? She is going to be my wife.
You're joking.
I'm joking. Don't worry, we'll come to that. Chuka, take this. You see, at this point in my life, I want to correct all my mistakes. I want to right all my wrongs. Falling in love with Kachi has really changed my life. And at this point, I just want to start doing things differently.
Wait. What I have here is a check of 10 million naira.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it for?
It's for you.
Okay, that's a joke.
No, it's not a joke. I also know you don't know what to say, but it's okay. Say nothing. You see, you are my closest cousin. You've been very nice to me. You've really helped me in my business. You've helped my business to grow. And I think it's time for me to settle you. So I am settling you with that. Alright? If you still want to remain in my house, fine. You want to get yourself another apartment with the money, fine. You want to get yourself a new car with the money, still fine. Just, it's yours, from me to you. Enjoy your life with it.
Good. I mean, thank you so much. This means a lot. Thanks.
It's okay. It's okay. You see, at this point in my life, all I want to do is anything and everything that will bring me closer to God and make it possible for me to marry Kachi. That's all. Tomorrow I intend to call all my girls sit them down, and apologize to them for the way I've treated them in the past. And I will settle all of them. I'll also settle Sam now that he's in the country. Everybody will be happy.
I've never seen you this way.
My brother, I've never seen myself this way. See, love, I never knew love could be this strong. God, I love Kachi. I love Kachi so much. And right now, I will do anything possible to make her my wife. I mean, nothing will stop it. See these other girls? I don't want to have anything to do with any of them anymore. Never.
You see, for what you have done now, and the way you talk, me, Choker, I will make sure that that girl becomes your wife. It's now my responsibility to make it happen. Okay. Thank you so much.
It's nothing else. Right.
Thanks.
Hi! You see? You don't see him? So, finally, the guy way behind everything don't show. Aye! Women are too much. This guy do you.
I was just standing there today like a fool. And this guy gave them bundle of money. He wrapped big bundle like this. Oh. And Kachi's mother was dancing. All of them were dancing, jubilating, enjoying the thing. And I was watching them.
You don't say be fool. That's why you stand there. This guy does things. I tell you this thing. So finally, person there inside bush, they big drum for this girl. She deform. No wonder she first rushed to the guy's house, go show him the admission letter. You know the reason? Good day now, this guy go collect that girl, marry her. You can see him.
So, Kachi. Anyway, I just want to hold her by her words. I don't want to start fighting. If I do now, she will get angry with me. All I know is that I've told her my mind already.
Sometimes they talk. I don't know what that one. A story for the gods. I've been waiting. And they talk say you stand there like a fool. You can't they talk. What did they worry you? You know, say sometimes they talk. He come like saying, "Oh, I know be old man." What I they see, listen. No be na follow come. What did they talk?
This one artificial.
I beg go sit down. Oh, no be scanty. This one a bulky one. She go carry 4 years. Discharge you. Say you go stay for 4 years before she get married. You go there now, but between the 4 years now, this guy go just marry him, run him. You go there, they talk your mind. Which dirty mind you talk? You don't want to follow and make it no good against you. Reason no. Reason. This will not be money thing. Bros, go yarns for mouth. Tell him as he be. Run that girl. And they talk him now. No be money thing.
Mama, people can really change overnight. I couldn't believe this guy would ever talk to me in this life. I'm still in shock. And the worst of it is that he said I made him change. How did I make him change?
My daughter, maybe he has fallen in love with you.
Eh? Yes. Loyalty. Mama, you don't know this guy. This guy practically makes me shed tears each and every single day I see him in that house. He reminds me how poor I am, how dirty I am. I mean, this guy beats girls. He maltreats women. He does not have any single respect for ladies. And all of a sudden, he brought himself so low to talk to me.
My child, I don't know, but I think you should give him a chance.
Chance?
Yes, my child. Who knows? Something must have happened within him that made him to have everything. Who knows? You know how God works. God can change anything, anytime. So, left for me, I would say, take your time to study him. Who knows, might have changed for good.
That guy.
You're not good.
My granddaughter is finally here. Where is she? Here. Come. Adam! Hey, look at her! She has grown so big, oh! Yes, hey, how are you? Hey, my dear, how is my in-law?
Mama, he's fine. He sent his regards.
I know.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How are you?
Favour is fine. How are you? Hi, Adam. I miss you. Hey, wait.
Ridia, Kinkina was me do why or December. Why you sounding like this? It is me, Simako Enterprise. Very, very soon, everything will be okay.
For how long? It's 4 good months and nothing is forthcoming. See, I don't even take care of myself because I kept on waiting on you. For how long are you going to keep living in your friend's boys' quarter? Think about your life now.
Oh, I understand. I understand you very, very well. But for now, things is shaking. But let me tell you, my friend promised me that when his goes alive, they will create it. And I will begin to take care of you, buy you everything you want.
See, Marco, a promise is a promise, but it's not forthcoming. Can't you see it? In fact, I'm going home to think about my life. I will think about what I'm even doing with you. After thinking, I will give you a call, okay? Take care.
Chai, Iridia, it is me, oh. Everything will be all right. My friend promised me. Oh, it will come away, man.
See, Marco, can you hear the message? I was hearing your voice from inside.
My girlfriend, I will go na. Makobeli hamem now. This girl jiturapom. Come on. Oh, it will come away, man. It is not fair.
Simako, take it easy. You see, money makes a man. When you don't have money, women will run away from you.
But I was very rich. Very, very rich. Listen,
let me tell you something. Women don't think like that. Don't worry, you would bounce back again.
Let's go, my friend. Daddy bone shall rise again, or I shall rise again.
Simako.
I shall rise again.
Simako, Chubakenego. I have to go to.
Iganu isi ego.
Okay, inanuku isi ego napo up.
Lydia, oganu isi ego.
Be small. When he jam you, you no go stand at all. You no fit understand am o. You dey waste your time if you dey fight am o. No fit tire your body.
My good day.
How are you?
Fine. I got something for you. Yeah. Mama, sit. A bag of beans for your business.
Bag of beans.
Hey! Chineke. Hey! Ewa! Yay! Yay! Na offer my beans. Chineke nna biko nna. Thank you. Nna. Hey, thank you. That was so fun. Have I ever seen one bag of beans before? My God will bless you now. Hey!
Mama, no, it's quite heavy. Go and get some boys.
Oh, yeah!
It's nothing.
Eric, thank you.
Thank you. Onwa. Ebonwa. Ebonwa.
Baby, so we'll be moving into our apartment very soon.
Of course.
Wow.
I mean, once I'm done with the furnishing, there we go.
Man, I'm so happy. Let me let you go, okay? We'll talk on the phone.
Okay. But don't miss me too much.
Same here.
Okay. I have to go now.
Alright. Your life around. Were you not the one that left him? Wait, so because you dated this guy now, no other woman should date him? So, boyfriend and girlfriend cannot quarrel, break up and make up later. Stop deceiving yourself. Is it because he has a car now and is actually living large? Huh? You realize that you guys had a breakup? If Simakodi had the problem that he had, wouldn't you be a his wife by now? Say, don't just disturb me. How dare you stop trying that? Try it, I will change it for you. What's they worry you? Am I the one frustrating your life? Hey. See, Chuka loves me now. Ain't nothing you do to change it. So, you're not challenging me? Huh? In my house. My own very house. You're challenging me. You snatched my boyfriend. Eh? And you're...
Can you see? Zara! Mama! Mama, she cannot see, Zara! Zara, open your eyes! Zara, open your eyes! Open your eyes! Open your eyes! Hey! I will want you, Mama, why will I take my husband? Why will I take my husband? Everybody is just fun! Where will I go? Go and get water! Go and get the water! Mama! Zara! Stop crying! Stop crying! Hey! Mama! Hey! Mama, boy! Okay. Hey! Mama! You said she can't Mama! Zara, open your eye. Zara, open your eye. Open your eye. Open your eye. Open. Zara, open your eye. Open. Can you see? Zara. Hey! No, Zara. Can you see? Zara, can you see? Hey!
Nelson, school is not easy. If you see the kind of stuff I suffered today, you will pity me.
Why are you complaining? Yeah? It's good that you're suffering now. Have you forgotten we've been praying? You've been praying to God, please God, when will I enter school in this life? And now you're at school and you're complaining.
I'm not complaining, no. I'm very happy, sir. Anyway, how far what's going on now? What did happen?
I'm not fine. I came to ask you, I came to know what is really going on between you and that boy. If I talk now, you say I'm talking. And I'm talking because I'm jealous. Yes. Will you not tell me that he has been your boyfriend?
I've told you, there's nothing going on between him and I.
And he's so close to you. And you bought a bag of beans for your mother.
Yeah.
You're saying, hey, why are you doing this to me?
Stop now. He bought all those things because he wanted to. It's not like I'm asking you for anything at all.
Kachi, this song to tell you that I was calling you.
Mama, I'm coming. I'm talking with Nelson.
Mama, well done.
What nonsense are you two talking that will make you not to answer my call? Yeah, Nelson, want to go to work? Eh? Kachi?
Ma?
Let me not wait for you. Just come inside because I have something important to discuss with you. Buba Tonwe Kita. Bia. That thing both of you are discussing that is not useful should be done some other time. Carry it over. Kachi, anya leche yeche.
Kachi, let me be going.
Okay, I'll call you, talk, okay? Bye.
Madam, where did you get this drug that you gave to her?
From the village. We got it from a pharmacy in the village, sir.
I'm sorry, madam. Pray that your daughter has not gone blind for life.
No, doctor. Don't say that. Doctor, you have to do something, please, eh? See, doctor, you don't understand. It was just little that we put in her eyes. She was okay before we bought the drugs, sir.
Madam, I sent these drugs to the lab for a test, and it was confirmed that this drug has expired 8 months ago. And you have used this drug to damage your daughter's retina. She might never see again.
No, I'm finished. Calm down. Nothing will happen to her.
Madam, I advise that pharmacist must be arrested.
Yes, doctor.
Please take. I'm busy inside.
Sir, please. Doctor! No.
Kachi keeps telling me that she cannot say yes or no to me until she graduates. So I want to know, is there anything you can do to her?
But bros, I told you now. Eh? I told you earlier that this will work, but it's going to take time. But if you love her now, you should be patient with her.
Of course I'm willing to be patient. But see, I don't want it to be like, I'm trying to be patient and nearly more easy. That boy, I don't trust him. She said they are just friends, but they're actually too close to be just friends. Oh.
Wait, Nelson. What happened to that guy? That guy is late. That guy has nothing. You have a huge advantage and you're talking about one poor boy. And besides, her mother now sees you as a potential in-law. So just calm down. Wait, let me answer this call, please. Hello? Baby. What? Why? Okay, you know what? Just calm down, eh? I'm coming to meet you there. What rubbish? Just calm down, okay? Don't worry, I'm coming to meet you there. Bros, can you imagine? That stupid girl is fighting my girl now. Telling her that she snatched me away from her.
Oh, man. I knew it was going to happen. Huh? But you have nothing to worry about. You're a big boy now. Get your girl another apartment. She's only jealous because, you're dating her roommate now. And obviously, you're in money now.
She's looking for trouble. And I'm going to give it to her.
Don't even bother. It's not necessary. I knew this was going to happen and I told you. Just get her another apartment. I can afford it. Right now, my own problem is catching.
This is love yourself, oh. You get as it be. Your heart is.
Nah, so I not believe. Why you do this kind of thing?
Mama, my point is, I don't like the way Nelson is feeling about this whole thing. You don't have to give him attitude. Don't forget he has been there for us all this while. Be calm.
My own point is that I don't like his attitude towards you. He does not have money. And he wouldn't give other people that have money chance to come to you. This is the reason I asked. Are you both dating so that I will know what I am doing?
Mama, I care about him. I care about him.
Okay.
By the time I'm done with school, you don't know who I will marry. You don't know.
My daughter, we have suffered in this house. And I don't want you to suffer when you get married. Biko, I don't want you to suffer. Left for me, I will say, give that young man, Eric, a chance. Give him a chance. I know that in the past, he used to be harsh on you. But you should also realize that he is now a changed man.
Mama, he can change for all I care. Yes. I'm not the one asking him to do all these things he's been doing for me. Mama, let him not be the reason he will throw Nelson away. It won't be nice. Please. Nelson is my friend and all I want is for him to be happy. Biko, please.
My daughter, I have just said my own. If Nelson wants to be a friend, let him be a friend in peace and not obstruct you from receiving favors from people that cares for you. You shouldn't worry yourself over him. Just let us go in and sleep. Please.
What do you mean that my daughter is blind? What? Oh my goodness. How? Oh, okay. Oh, you've arrested him. Good. Okay. Why you leave the man with the police, eh? I want you to bring my daughter to the city immediately so that I can fly her abroad for treatment.
My friend,
I said you should do as I asked you to do!
What is happening?
Simako, my wife called me from the village that they bought swan eye drop for my daughter. After applying the eye drop, my daughter went blinded. Hey!
Show you.
Not up on them, Beacon.
There is a very, very big trouble. That is your upload out. That upload out is your upload out. Chai! That is your upload out.
I am finished. Hey! Simako, what do I do, Bano? What do I do now? Because I have told this woman to bring my daughter to the city so that I can take her blood for treatment. But she's delaying. If you have this number, call this woman to bring this child.
Calm down. Calm down. Her blood things. It is not a blood things. That you let her do anything she wanted to do. Even if we want, Sure.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Guy, now you be this. No, sir. It's me. No, sir. No, sir. Now you see.
Nelson. This is Nonso. Me and I'm no way back for university. Now my correct man. No, so this is my correct man too.
Really?
Yeah.
What's up now?
Now my colleague too.
Yeah. That's a good level.
Soft. It is na you. Dry bone like you.
Now, what's up now? Before, when you come back?
I've been around, during Xmas period.
Okay.
I went to your house and your mom told me you'll probably come back.
Okay.
But I didn't stay long again. So what are you doing here?
No,
don't worry about that. Thank you very much.
My guy, with the street now, the hustle now.
Yeah.
Now this with the manager. That's work no day now.
After being a graduate, so here you found yourself eventually.
Okay, it's a one again.
Well, no problem. I want you guys to hop in my car now I want us to go to somewhere and relax so we can talk better.
No, so they drive, they come, make I carry my
No. Forget. What is doing? Forget that. Enter here.
For real?
Later you come back and take your.
Hey, see my guy. Now where they go? No, so. Yeah, no, open.
One day you will look for me. Shut up! I will never miss a bad friend like you. Idiot. Evil friend. You went and snatch my boyfriend. Rubbish, stupid girl.
Babe, what's up? Are you not done? Come on, let's go, okay?
Chuka love, you know I love you, right? See, I didn't mean to break up with you. I was just doing shakara. You know women shakara now. I wanted you to chase me more. Instead, you went and followed my friend. It's not fair now.
Baby, come on, let's go. Should I help you with that?
Chuka. Look at her. Cheap beggar.
Don't worry, don't talk to her.
I cannot lose you, Chuka. It's not possible. Chuka, come on now. Please.
One name. You know, I am still Nonso, your best friend. I will neither deceive nor lie to you. All you need now is money, not love.
You're right.
And from all you narrated here, I think you have lost that girl. Yes.
Bros, you need to tell him. Because this guy, I don't talk to them, I know the year. How you gonna run a babe? The only hug he gonna give you. Not even like this. No kiss. I know they talk about the main thing. Now you gonna tell me say you are in love. I mean the girl, I don't understand. Eh?
Yeah, on your tipper. Okay, what is your problem? Eh? Now you won't kiss her for me now. Is it not a crime to be in love?
You deform my hand. Nelson, you deform my hand.
Guy, you know what? You'll travel with me back to Dubai. Yes. In the company where I work, there is still some vacancy. At least from
the visa. Sorry, sir. The visa is for me, not for you. Why are you opening your mouth?
I'm happy for you now. So you go clear your head.
Okay, I was thinking you want to collect my visa.
Huh?
Bros, continue,
brother.
So what I'm saying in essence is this: when you travel with me to Dubai, in the company where I work, there's still vacancy there. At least from there you can pick up and fix yourself back on the track again.
No, so I don't say who this school get sense. You still get sense. Hey, for real? Are you serious?
Why not? I know back then in school you were very optimistic and ambitious. So I don't know what's happening now.
Man, Noni, you understand. You know, this life is another battleground on its own. You know, in this country, if you don't have Godfather, man, forget it. Talk less of me that my father is long dead.
Yeah, I understand, my brother. I understand.
Have you seen it? Your mate is taking people like us to abroad.
He's taking sharp sand to abroad.
You see? You're here.
Boss, thank you.
There's no problem.
You need to carry him, you need to clear his head. I don't understand.
Come off it, man. Let's check.
Thank you. Cheers. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come.
Don't.
Mugu, come.
Guys,
They
be
go
a
to
big
buy.
boy for once. Be a big boy. Big boy. No, stop touching my head. This is Dubai head, though. This is Dubai head. Don't stop.
Shame on you, Ezeko. So this is what you do. Ezeko, you should be ashamed. That is your own fake drugs. Your own fake drugs got to your daughter, blood. Ezeko, our daughter, Ezeko.
Everything I did was because of you. Listen, I wanted to prove to you how much I love you, Kwano. Please.
Love working girl. You love Ezeko.
Oh, calm down. Yeah, Kwani Funanya Kosori ha. Pikonu.
You lied to me, Ezeko. Ezeko, you made me marry you.
Let's go.
Ezeko, God will punish you. Ezeko, God will punish you. God will punish you. My daughter is mad because of you, Ezeko. God will punish you. Take him away. Kill him. God will punish you. Ezeko, God will punish you. God will punish you.
Are you kidding me? You mean Eric gave you money to abort the baby?
He gave me 500,000 as settlement that I should abort the baby. See, I love Eric. I don't know why he's treating me this way.
It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. Everything will be alright, okay? See, I don't support abortion. You just collect the 500,000 and take care of yourself and the baby. At least you know you achieved something in this life.
It's not as easy as what you
I know it's not easy, but
Madam,
I will never. What happened?
do you remember that our customer that always come here and brag?
Nancy.
Thank you.
Yeah, what happened to her?
It is all over the news that her husband is a fake drug dealer. And he has been arrested this afternoon by the police.
Jesus. Too bad news this afternoon. What's going on? Anyways, he's a rich guy and I'm not bothered because he will bail himself out. This one is not matter of being rich.
It is all over the news that the fake drug was administered to the daughter and the daughter is now blind.
Hey! 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 Oh, Nancy.
What it means to love.
Yes, hold on, I'm coming.
You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly, and love will make you cry. But your heart is happy in the arms of the one you love.
But just, why are you wearing this?
Oh! I'm actually cooking.
Cooking?
Yes, cooking. You said you will soon be done with lectures, and I figured out when you're done, you'll be hungry, so I decided to make something for you to eat.
You cook?
Yes, I cook. Everybody in my family cooks, so I cook. I know you're not used to seeing me like this. the mighty Akokari, but I cook. Sit down, please.
No, let me help you.
No, don't bother yourself. You're my visitor now. Relax. Huh? Sit. Aha. You're back. You're my guest, okay? Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you something very chilled. Huh? A chilled drink to calm your nerves, then I'll go finish the cooking. Okay?
Okay.
What do you want? Juice? Wine? Water?
That's what it means to love.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
Cold juice. Kachi, you've changed my life. Believe me, you have changed my life so much. You've touched my life positively. And I know what you're thinking. You're not used to seeing me like this. You're used to the old me. The guy you're always scared of. But please, I've changed. Okay? I'm no longer that person. If you see me now, be comfortable with me. Relax, I'm not going to hurt you. Okay? All I'm thinking of right now is anything I can do to make you happy. And for us to spend the rest of our lives together.
Eric, I thought I've told you severally that we should just be friends for now. Look, all that matters to me right now is my studies. And I even came here because you called and said I should branch while coming back from school. Not for you to be telling me about love now.
Alright. I'll try not to say it again. Okay. Alright, well, it's okay. It's okay. Just feel free. Be as comfortable as you can. If you need anything, I'll be in the kitchen. Alright? Thank you.
This is love yourself, oh, you get as it be. Your heart it go sweetie, bere bere. Your body go de do tenene. When love go enter, all your senses go disappear. This is love yourself, oh, you get as it be. This is love yourself, oh, you get as it be.
Madam, if I must advise you, I'd say you should forgive your husband. Because if you don't, I don't see how you both are going to work things out to make sure he gets out of this case.
Forgive him, you said. Barrister, who cares if anything goes well or not? Who cares? See what he has cost. My daughter. My sweet daughter is now blind because of his quest to make so much money. Like, see what he has cost. You're talking about forgiveness. Forgive him for what?
Well, I know so many things have gone wrong. And this case is with the director. You see, your husband happens to be among those they've been searching for. When Simako was arrested, should have been the time your husband would have been taken. But he did all he could not to be arrested alongside Larry. As I speak with you now, Larry and the family are no longer in the country. And your husband getting out of this is what I cannot guarantee.
How did I find myself in the middle of this, Barrister? What is my business with their drug pushing, whatever? What's my business? What's my business in all of this? Why did they freeze my account? Barrister, tell me now, how do they expect my daughter and I to survive? How? What do I do? How is this my business? How is it my business?
Get yourself together, okay? My candid advice for you is that you and your daughter should remain in the village for the now. As regards to your account, I'll see what I will do to it.
Barrister Nancy should remain in the village for now. Then I did what now, Barrister? Barrister, what do I do? This is so frustrating.
Just calm down.
Where's God will punish you.
Like I said, remain in the village for the now, because if you get back to your house, you might be arrested. Yes.
Kachi, how far now?
I did. I beg you, find Nelson. Nelson there around.
No, you know the.
Okay, I beg you know where in there?
I don't know, they find them now.
Paul, see, for the past 3 months now, Nelson has been behaving somehow towards me. And I told him that after my exams we would talk. And for the past 3 days I've been coming here, I've not seen him. You know, I've spoken with him on the phone. I beg when they help me. I won't see him.
No, like I said before, I don't know where he go.
Hi.
I don't know.
I know say you dey feel say I no like you on your own. You maybe think say the way they behave towards Nelson no good. Or maybe you feel say I be bad person. But honestly, I want to see Nelson, I beg. Help, I know you know where Nelson is. I beg, where in there? Paul, I beg, tell me, where in there?
I cannot come be like say I see something. I know if you talk him. Last since you don't travel out of Nigeria. Yes.
I know where you
went. He went to Dubai. Left Nigeria is 1 week now. Another.
Hi.
But me, I don't know say no tell you. I don't know why no tell you. So I say talk about no. Inside my mind, I do surprise. Say why no tell you. I don't know say no tell you. I don't know.
Oh. So you mean Nelson left this country without telling me?
Let me they tell you now. Now me go tell you. Now you supposed to tell you now. What's happened? So now they cry.
Chuka, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to break up with you. It's just that I was thinking about my life.
Okay. So you are done thinking about your life, right? Well, as you can see, I'm still thinking about mine.
Chuka, I know you just said this out of anger. I'm so sorry. Even if you're still angry with me, you don't have to go out with my roommates now. She knew I had the plans of coming back to you after thinking about my life. That was why she had to betray me. She stabbed me in the back. She's not a good friend.
Liar! So you don't want to get married to Simako again? Change your ways now. Money doesn't fall from the sky. Baby, please let's go.
So you thought I would still be in my cousin's house, right? You see how God works. Why don't you go back to your Simako? This time around, you will use drugs as food.
Chuka, don't say Chuka, don't say that.
That's what it means to love. You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly, and love will make you cry. But your heart is happy in the arms of the one you love. That's what it means to love. Sometimes you feel so weak and you think that love will die. But love is very strong and the heart can never lie. The heart can never lie. Wow, that's what it means to love someone. You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of the one you love. Love will take you high, and love will make you cry. But you are happy in the arms of the one you love. That's what it means to love.
My daughter,
don't have to continue crying like this. You need to hold yourself. Mother Akaronwu. Eh? Nobody is dead yet. Mechionu, stop crying. Stop it.
Mama, what kind of life is this? Mama, tell me, what kind of life is this? Hey! Mama, my daughter. One kid. My daughter is blind, Mama.
Oh, Kazinjo.
Mama, an innocent girl. What did she do? Mama, what did I do? An innocent girl is blind. Mama, tell me, how do we cope? No, how do we cope?
Mama, I am not happy at all. Brother didn't do well. So now we are going to starve in hunger now, Abi.
Shut up! Shut your mouth, Uju. Huh? Go to that police cell and kill him yourself. Listen, Nancy, you have to hold yourself. Let us plan on how to survive. Because as you can see me now, I don't have money. You don't have money equally. The cars you were using before, all of them were seized. Eh? You don't have to cry again. No. Let us sit and discuss on how to live.
Mama, what do? I don't know, Mama. Mama, they froze all. When I mean all my accounts. Mama, I don't have 1 naira. Nancy, how did you find yourself in this house, Nancy? Hey! Papa, if I had known that this is what Ezeko does for a living, I can make Dumpy, I can Meshi, Mama would have packed all his money and dumped him.
That's what I'm saying, no.
Ezeko is a wicked man, no, Mama. He is wicked. He is wicked. He is wicked, Mama.
Surprised though.
My daughter is blind.
What do you mean?
I don't have 1 naira. Hey,
See, Kachi, I understand the way you feel, but you just have to put yourself together and move on. Look, from what that guy did, it's obvious he doesn't care about you anymore. Believe me. I believe he has decided that you should just go and move on with your life.
But why? What did I do wrong? Because I was trying to make sure no one gets hurt in the end. Is that what I did wrong?
I understand, my love. Look, it's not your fault. Nobody's blaming you, but it has happened. All you have to do is wish him well, and then you move on. Focus on your life, alright? Focus on what you're doing. Work hard. By the time he comes back, you would have gone very far in your life. Okay? Look, you see what that guy did? Believe me, if he really, really cares about you, I'm a man, I'll tell you the truth. If that guy really cares about you, he will not leave you here and travel. It's not possible. He doesn't care. Now, I put the guy called one man.
But why? Why? Because he saw me talking with you. He felt I was breaking his heart.
Like I said, it's not your fault.
Ah, Chema, hold on.
You? Hey, Sam. How you doing now?
Give me a question. Eric, I have this analysis that I want to...
Oh, Sam, leave this analysis for now. Huh? Sam, not for you. Are you blind? They can't see no. If I brought time for analysis, huh? Later on, when I come back in the evening, we'll talk about it, okay? Not now. Sorry about that. Sorry for the confusion. I'm here for you. Okay? Anything you want to tell me, I'm all ears, I'm listening. Any problem I can solve, I'll solve it. Alright? I just want to make you happy, please. Come on, what are we even talking about? Babe, there's no time. Let me just make you my wife right now.
Eric, are you saying that, like, you know I'm not even in the mood for that kind of talk now? Please, if you say you love me, wait for me to finish school first.
Okay, fine. Fine, I give up. If that will make you happy, Fine, I'll never bother you and try to stress you up. I'll always do everything and anything possible to make you happy, okay? Come on, cheer up, smile. Tell me what you want me to do right now and I'll do it. Anything to make you happy. What do you want? Tell me now, what do you want? I can do anything. You want me to clean up this whole place? I'm sorry, fella. Will that make you happy? Cheer up, okay? Cheer up.
Have you seen it? That boy is very wicked. Very, very wicked. How could he travel without informing you? Check your name. Very wicked thing.
I don't know. I am still in shock. Oh. The point is, I don't want him to think I don't care about him.
It's good. Very, very good. Now that he is out of the picture. It's very good. So that your eyes will be clear to know what you want from Eric. It is obvious that you both are not meant to be. And that is why God removed him from the picture.
Mama, who is talking about meant to be and not meant to be? All I'm saying is, I don't want Nelson to be feeling bad wherever he is. I need him to understand that I care about him as my friend.
You went to see Eric. What did he say?
What else will he say? If not that he cares about me, he wants to marry me. Mama, I don't want.
You don't want any? What? You don't want? What would you want? Kachi, no, tell me. What would you want? God has personally removed the person that is confusing you. And the right person came in, which is Eric. And he is there telling you that he loves you, he wants you, and you open your mouth to tell me that you don't want. Then can I want to? You will want him, oh my daughter. You want to go on your car. You will want to happen Nelson Konaga.
So money has finally entered my house. Hey, Gopa.
Mama, I am happy you are alive to witness it.
I'm happy. Mama, God has blessed me. You can dance as many times as you want. We are here to wipe your tears.
I'm happy. Let's go. Let's go, sir. Please. Hey! You are my name, very much. Can take a team out. Oh, my daughter. I thank God for you. I thank God for you. Hey, Chimoma. So finally my daughter is a graduate.
Yes, Mama. Thank God. Thank God.
Yes, Mama, I told you it will happen. Oh my God.
You said it, Mom. I'm going to fulfill that dream. You were there all through the way.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Mom. It will be well with you now. Amen. You are a good man. Yeah. Hey, thank you.
Sister, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, Mama, let me run along now.
Ozbo, okay. Please come in. Let me give you something. Don't mind me that.
Don't worry, I'll come back in the evening.
Are you okay? Okay. Thank you.
I'll see you in the evening. Okay?
Let's move back. Hey, John, take care. Let's move, Mado. Good man. It's by you now, all through this.
Oh.
Omalicham, now that you have graduated, what is the next level?
The next level is youth service.
Good!
My youth service.
I can't wait to see you there. But wow, can a married woman go for this service?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Oh my in-law I just left.
Mama, I said yes to him.
Happy fire.
Don't forget.
I know.
Sister, I guess it's the right time for you to say yes to him.
Oh.
I don't know what you're waiting for. Do you
I
want us to print poster
What
for
do you know
you?
about marriage?
I don't know.
Mom, I'm hungry.
Everything. Nobody is young.
Come on, beg. Come on,
I
am hungry.
I will give you food. Even if you invite my in-law, you will eat too. Chika! It's a lie! Chika! Is this you? Hey! Chika! Hi! Chika, you're shining, oh! Hey!
This is my husband. We came to see Mama.
Ndewo, sir. Chika, you people are shining, no? Wait, Chika. Is this your car?
Yes, my dear. This is my husband, one of my husband's car. This
It's
one is
a
an
lie.
errand car.
It's a lie!
Yes.
Chike Kuzikola. Hey! Chimo! Wait, Chika. You people now have cars. You're calling this one an errand car. Hey! Okay, Kebu. Ndeo, sir. So I'm fine, oh.
How is your family?
The Lord is our strength, sir.
No condition is permanent. God has remembered us.
So I know, it's obvious. It's showing now, it's showing on you people. Hey, God. My baby is fine, no. We are managing, eh? We are managing. We are managing, no. Hey, Chika.
My dear Biko, just hold on to this, oh.
Chika.
Take.
Hey,
manage,
Chika, thank you. Oga, thank you. Chika, thank you.
No problem, my dear.
Chika, you don't know what you have done for me.
There is nothing, oh.
Chika, no, you don't know what you have done for me.
Please take care of yourself, oh.
Chika.
Bye-bye.
Oga, thank you. Chika, thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Hey, God bless you people, oh. Hey. Hey. Hey, Chika, oh. Hey. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey. See money. Oh, wait. So Chika is not the one giving me money, oh.
That's what it means to love.
Yes, go in.
Never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone.
One more.
Changing your back.
Aha, good afternoon. Sit down. Hey, Chuka. Forgive me. I was supposed to call you. Wow. My girl just finished her exams today. Yes, she's now a graduate. Oh. Yeah, so I went to pick her.
Oh, can you imagine? She did not even call me.
That's how it should be now. Is she supposed to call you before me? She'll call me first. But she'll still call you. Hey, my brother. That's it though. Nothing is left. Just be praying for me. Because I can't wait for her to say yes. Just get married to her and I'll be happy.
Just believe in God. Everything will work out well. Okay?
Amen.
Akukaria. Odogwoke. See, I've come to formally introduce you to my wife to be. Please accept this from us.
Chuka. Chuka, you become a man. See why Amongst all my cousins, you're the one who is closest to me. That's because you have sense. Huh? You have sense. You have done very well. And it shall be well with you.
Amen.
Shall be well with you. And you're welcome to our family.
Thank you, sir.
Keep it from me.
Thanks, boss. You see, without you, I wouldn't have been who I am today. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Same here. Without you and God, believe me, I will not be where I am today. Honestly, if not for you and God, no man. But look at me today. Finally, I'm responsible. Please get us something to drink.
That's what it means to love. You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly, and love will make you cry. But your heart is happy in the arms of the one you love. That's what it means to love.
Kachi, how are you?
Nelson,
It's me.
is that you?
That's me.
My own Nelson.
Yeah.
That's what it means to love.
That's me. How are you?
Mama.
Mama, how are you? Enna, how you doing?
Fine.
Yeah. Mama. That's me.
Nelson.
Yes, Mama.
Yay! Come on. Nelson.
Hey, Mama.
Hey!
It's me, Nelson. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
It's you!
Wow. You look good. Yes, Mama. God is so faithful. He's so wonderful in my life, you know. But I'm so sorry I didn't tell you people before leaving. You know, that was the impression I got from my brother. That you're not supposed to tell people before traveling, you know. They might deport you and it to be a shameful thing. You know, so I'm so sorry.
Even me. Eh? At least we could have prayed for you.
For real? Wow.
But it's okay, my daughter, Kashi. The most important thing is that he went there safely and he came back safely.
Sure, Mama, sure. Anyway,
Kachi, I know he will be hungry. Go and get something for him.
No, Mama, no, don't bother about that one. Just chill first. Kachi,
yeah.
Let me take you to my house first. Then we'll come back and eat Mama's food.
Cheluguru, house is Tupuniji.
Yes, Mama, yeah.
House is included.
For sure.
You now own a house?
Yeah. Come on, see by yourself.
Nelson.
Yeah?
You mean you own this place?
Sit. Come on, sit. Go ahead, sit. See, I got it for you and I. For us.
Nelson, honestly, I am so happy for you. Very happy for you. But why didn't you tell me before leaving the country? Why did you do that to me?
I'm so sorry. I don't want you to get angry. And I don't want anything to discourage me. You know, but I know you're rounding up with the school, so I had to come back.
Nelson, you know I will not discourage you if you had told me. Anyway, this is good. But at least you would have called me.
Yeah.
Communication matters a lot, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I have to concentrate. You know, knowing that I have competitor. But Paul has been updating many things going on.
Paul! I will deal with him later. Chai. So that means you had me in mind all this while.
Yeah, why not? You're always in my mind.
Hey, happy for you.
You know, now that you're through with school, please, marry me.
Nelson, you know you just came back. Please, just give me a little time. Ubiroki. Let me think about it.
Love is strong, love is small. When he jam you, you know go stand at all.
Mama, I told you I'll come back.
You say so.
Where's my baby?
She went to... Don't mind me. Just come in and sit down a little and wait for her. She'll soon be back.
You haven't told me where she went to.
Okay, she went, like I was... sit down a little. She will be back soon.
That's what it means to love. You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly, and love will make you cry. But your heart is heavy in the arms of the one you love. That's what it means.
What happened? What have I done wrong? Where did I go wrong? Why can't I just have this girl in peace?
Talk to me. What happened?
That guy is back. That guy, Nelson or whatever they call him, the guy is back.
I thought she said the guy left the country.
The guy is back. I'm telling you, and this time around, no beginata. I looked at the guy, he was looking very, very clean. You come on home to you started seeing money. Came back with a very good car. I'm just thinking, do I stand a chance with that? I mean, what else do I have to do?
And this is going to be a big problem.
Right. Do you think I stand a chance with that?
I greet you guys. What is going on? Chuka.
And then please, just sit down.
I actually came to inform Eric that the goods just came in.
See, guy, you and Chuka should handle those goods because right now I'm not in the right frame of mind for it. I need to think. Huh? You guys should take care of it. Let me.
Shuka, give me name. What is happening?
And then just calm down, okay? I'll talk to you. I need to think.
That's what it means to love.
God, why me? Why me? Why would this happen to me right now? Why? Why, Mama?
It's okay. It's okay. My daughter. Hey, this is double blessing that is come upon us. Double. You just have to stop crying first so that we can know what to do. Oh man, wipe your tears first. Open Ngozi. Double.
Mama, you don't understand. Nelson has been there for me. Even when he had nothing. Now that he had something, he still came back for me. Mama, that shows he truly, truly loves me.
Yes.
He does.
Yes, I know. I also know that this young man, Eric, loves you very much. Don't forget that for all these years, he has been the one training you all through your university, alone. He's only alone.
Mama, you're right. You're right. That's why I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
It's okay, Mom. It's okay. I don't know. God, please help us. Just show us the way out. Please.
My love, my baby, what have I not done to prove to you that I love you? Think about it. What have I not done? I mean, because of you, I've become a better person. You changed me. Come on now. Marry me. Pico, marry me.
Eric, please give me little time. Nelson is also on my neck.
Come on, give Nelson. Forget about Nelson. Come on, you cannot be talking about another man here. Yeah? You told me to wait for you. You said you needed to go to school first. I waited patiently for more than 4 years. And then think about it. Who saw you through school? Me. And who's been taking care of you, taking care of your family, all your needs? Me. I don't have to be talking about this now. I've been there for you. Yeah. Piccolo, you made me a better person. Please, my love, marry me. Piccolo, marry me and make me a fulfilled man. Make me a happy man. Please. Don't say no. Don't say no.
Kachi!
Okay, maybe I make it all the ma. Or the ma.
Okay, make you be careful. Be careful.
What is it? Where are you going?
Mama, you should leave me. Let me go. Do you want me to go mad?
Sister, this is love. Check your heart. You don't say yes out of pity or money. Check the man whom your heart truly beats for. We are not going to make a decision for you. Running out there is not a better option. You just have to think. Please.
My child, Kachimon, your brother is right. Eh? Stay here with us. Don't go anywhere. Stay. Please. I know you will choose one. You will choose one person amongst them.
Hey.
Eh? And let's pray more to God. Because I'm sure He will surely help us. You know, go. Stop crying. Become mom. Just stay with us.
Mama, it's not easy. It's not easy.
There's something. Take this bag inside. Take it inside. Just calm your nerves. Calm down. Oh, mama. Be cool. Your mother is sick. You'll be fine. Oh, you'll be fine. God will help us.
Paul, by the time I'm through with that guy, I will tell him that I'm not that same tipper driver he used to know. Do you understand me?
That guy in Amubu. Also sometimes the reason, they say he's not soft. I've been brain day for freezer. Maybe in a form Mission Impossible. Yes, now. As you do like this now, you don't sign the gear. The gear belongs to you, no matter what. Chill. No, I know be matter now.
Oh, I don't know what to do. She's still confused on who to choose. I suffered with that girl. We suffered together. How come she's forgetting all that? Listen, you see, you travel for a very long time. I know that the guy did. So you don't go too easy.
But as you come back now, you still there her mind. She still even follow you come here. That one no be matter now. Yes now. You carry him, you get him. My mother be reason you like this.
Abi?
Yes now.
You're right. You're right, my guy.
Oh, no, we worry. Understand? I'm only don't soft. So no reason now. You understand?
Drink up.
Was this one originally Joe? So see when I do it, here are going to prepare me. Now for airport you buy her.
Do you know what you are?
Original Mugu. I never drink this one before now. You come and say you come to prepare me. I never see it. I know so that 20
Tipper driver.
No respect of that. I never see it.
Tipper driver.
I don't saw him. Leave out.
God, what have I done? Huh? What have I done wrong? Why can't I just have this girl in peace? What have I... Are you punishing me for the things I did wrong in the past? But are you going to give me Kono? Please, I'm sorry. I love this girl. You know, you're my father. You know that I love this girl. Make it possible for me to marry her. Because I'm a changed man now. Because any being, be it human or spirit that is confusing her, that is making her not to look my way, I say fire. Any being, human or spirit, that is stopping her from considering me, that is making her to reject my ring, I say Holy Ghost fire. Amen. Believe me, the way I'm feeling right now, I may just do something very bad.
When you have a Bible with you, come on, bros. Please sit down, okay? Sit. Listen, I've tried talking to that chick. And she told me that she's going to follow her heart.
Did she say I'm the one?
Not that. See, what I want to tell you now is to zero your mind. Forget about her for now. Okay? Just forget about her and put everything in the hands of God. And be positive. And trust me, things will work out well. And besides, you have a better chance of being the one she will choose.
Is exactly my point. After all my sacrifices, after everything I did for her, you're saying I should have the better chance. I should have all the chances. It's wrong now. 4 good years I waited. She asked me to wait and I waited. I carried all her problems on my shoulders, taking care of her and her family. Judge it, or the man.
Just be positive, Just calm down, okay? Things will work out well.
See, I'll just go there. I'll go there tomorrow. Whatever she says, I'll not know what to do.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, God. God, why me? How could this happen to me? I've decided to build love for Eric. How could I have known that Nelson would come back? Nelson, what do we do now? My sickness is getting worse by the day. We don't even have money to buy beans and do the business anymore.
I don't even know. If not that this man took my tipper and gave to his brother, would have taken Mama to the hospital.
Chai, sorry. You need a new lorry to at least survive, even to eat.
That is it. To eat now is even hard.
Hey.
Sister, come, Mama is dying. Mama is dying.
Mama, what is it? Mama, Nessie, what do we do?
Let's take her to the hospital.
We don't have any money in this house.
It's okay, let's take her out of this place first.
Okay.
Mama, come on, let's go.
Why are we here? We don't even have money to buy anything.
Baby, today is Sunday. Yeah, I needed to take you out. Yeah? There's no way you'll be in the house from morning till night without going out. It's not possible now. Now what for you?
Please don't come and use the little money you have to waste here.
Don't bother yourself. Don't worry, I'm capable.
You're capable?
Yes. You understand? Don't bother yourself. I will put smile. Make sure I always put smile on this your face. You never understand. You never understand. Yes.
Nancy, let's go. Let's go. We don't have money.
Meaning?
Because me and you know that you don't have money.
Cool down. Cool down. Tell him something. How you doing?
What will I serve you?
Get her a plate of meat. We don't want pepper soup. Chicken egg. Gizzard there. Snail.
I will shake.
It's some agwala there. Why are you laughing now? Wait now. I want you to be fresh. I want this your skin to be fresh. And get me then bottle of malt.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Babe, I'll make sure this your skin keep glittering. You gotta see something, monana drop from your skin. You gotta pull your tanala.
You see me, you say they should bring ikoko. Chicken yash.
Awesome, man. You know, man. Oh.
We can't be back.
I will take by tomorrow. I'll go on trip of sharp sand. I'll finish the money on you.
Which one is sharp sand?
I'm not about sharp sand.
I'm a proper Ghana.
By the time you finish eating the money, you know what I mean by sharp sand. You won't try. You won't try.
Anyway, sir, I know all the things.
That's what
it means to love.
Kachi! Kachi, your food is ready. Come in and eat your food. Kachi! Yeah. Kachi! Kachiku. Kachiku. What is going on? Eh? What is it? Eh? What is going on? Yesterday, you did not eat. You not eat your food. No, I have finished preparing your food. And I'm calling you to come and eat. You're not answering me. Ogine one. Get it for.
I'm confused. I'm very, very confused. I don't have any appetite to eat food now.
It's okay.
I don't.
You never care.
Who is that?
It could be any of them.
Hey.
Kachi, my daughter. This is the time.
Hey.
You have to make your choice now.
What am I going to do?
That's what I'm telling you.
Hey.
You have to make the choice now. What we are talking about is marriage and not relationship. It is now or never, my child.
Hey!
Kachi, don't have pity for any one of them. Within your heart, think of whom you have loved so much.
Hey.
And then go to the person. Go out there and tell the person how you feel. Talk to them. That's what I'm telling you. This choice has to be made by you, not by me or anybody.
Hey.
You know, go name. Please. Come on.
I don't know.
It's okay. You just have to go. One name.
That's what it means to love.
Eric, I want to say thank you very much for everything you've done for my family and I. And I'm so happy that you turned a new leaf for me. I need you to understand that this particular decision was not easy for me to make.
My son, Eric. You are like a son to me. I want to thank you for all that you have done for this family. I want to thank you also for seeing my daughter through her university education. Thank you so much, my son. I also wish to let you know that we love you. The situation of things at hand now is way beyond me and my daughter. Hence, we are all here together to, make the decision together. Eric, my son, please find a place in your heart to forgive whatever thing that is going on here and still make yourself a friend to this family. I advised my daughter to follow her heart at this situation, and she told me that she had made up her mind to follow Nelson here, to choose him as her husband. We love you. This home is still your home.
You see, bro, all you need to do now is to hold yourself together, okay?
Well, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I believe it's the will of God. I cannot kill myself. I really loved Kachi so much. She changed my life, but she's gone. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to accept my fate and move on.
It's okay. I mean, you just have to keep being the good man that you are now. And trust me, things will work out well. You find yourself a good girl. And you get married. Okay?
Yes, coming.
Very good afternoon. Chika, good afternoon.
Yeah, welcome.
Eric, here is your son, Jason.
Huh? My son? Did I hear you correctly?
Yes. I'm sorry. I couldn't have aborted the baby. I know you don't love me and I've accepted my fate. But I said I will keep him. Someday you might need him. And I brought him back to you. Please, take care of him. Jason, this is your father.
This is good. You have a son. Wow.
Laura, please. I'm so sorry. Biko, I'm really very sorry for the way I treated you. I mean, I didn't know better. Biko.
It's okay. I have to go now.
No. Please wait. Biko, don't do this. Please, don't go. I know you feel bad, but don't go, Biko. We need you. Jason and I, we need you.
Sorry, Eric. I have to go. I have to settle myself. I have to put my life in order, please.
No, wait. Please. Biko, don't go. Please, don't go. Don't leave us like this. We need you. Jason and I, we need you.
Eric, I'm sorry. I have to go. I have to settle myself. I have to put my life in order, please.
But Laura, please. Look, I understand the way you feel, okay? I know you're hurt. I hurt you. I'm sorry. From the depths of my heart, I am sorry. But Biko, don't go. I need you. We both need you. Stay back. Stay back and be his mother. And my wife.
That's what it means to love. You never care about yourself. You're always thinking of someone else. Love will make you fly, and love will make you cry. Love is strong, no be small. When he jam you, you no go stand at all. You no fit understand am oh. You dey waste your time if you dey fight am oh. If love enter your body, you go know say love get as e be. This is love yourself oh. E get as e be. Your heart e go sweet e bere bere. Your body go dey do tinenene. When love enter, all your sense e go disappear. This is love yourself oh. E get as e be. This is love yourself oh. E get as e be. Your heart e go sweet e bere bere. Your body go dey do tinenene. When love enter, all your sense e go disappear. This is love yourself oh. E get as e be. This is love yourself oh. love yourself.